Hello. Trying not to scare anyone. I don't know, I have that effect sometimes. Hi! Ah! For God's sake. Wow, that was some timing. Jackie, thank you! Hello! Hello everyone. Good evening. How's everyone all doing? Also, I saw, oh crud, who was that? Where is it? I just saw Hangry Porcupine. I love that name, by the way. A mod to show healing numbers. I quite love that idea, actually. I don't know how, I can't do it, but a mod to show healing numbers is actually quite nice. But yes, otherwise, hello everyone. Thank you so much, Jackie. Why a bit unbalanced for PvP? Why is that then, Hazel? I gotta say, it's really lovely already seeing familiar names from yesterday's first YouTube stream, and obviously, you know, a lot of you regulars as well. It's like, it's just really nice, you know, people come back. So I'll make a paleo-accurate Dilophosaurus. I'm not sure, I don't think it'll be paleo-accurate, but I do know that PaleoArk are wanting to do a life-size Dillo. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Deps! Yes, that's been like publicly announced, hasn't it? So there will be a big Dillo. So that'll be coming in soon. Because the cheetah. Oh, Hazel, I gotcha. Yes, the cheetah will be very unbalanced for PvP, won't it? Good cup of tea. Oh, it's been a good day so far, and it's going to be a very nice evening. Then you hope the kitty chirps. Oh, me too, me too. You know what? How do I make this like more obvious? Because I know a couple of people missed it yesterday. I guess I could just make it bigger, like that. There we go. So the cheetah, for those who are asking, this is just for a private. Well, I say private, like a private commissioner, Cameron. He is doing his own little pack of cat mods. So this isn't to do with like any existing team. This isn't PaleoArk, it's not Kamiyama, it's not based on the official vote one. But turns out a lot of people want to do cheetahs. We discovered yesterday. There's like 4 different people who want to mod in cheetahs, which is honestly quite cool. And you know, like Hazel said, you know, cheetahs cheat. Red text, yellow highlights. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll do that in just a second. I now have an Oliver on me. Okay. So, for any new people, you shall learn that my cat, which I'm going to show you now, this little cheeky bugger, he senses intent, because as soon as I start streaming or I start recording, he is all over the way and on my tablet. Little cheeky bugger. You know, I've been here all day. I could be in a voice chat for hours and hours, chatting away, and he won't care. But as soon as I begin recording or a stream, this little boy sets his intent. So I guess it's just so he does it now then, but it gives me a chance to talk to everyone first. Magnum! How are all you wonderful peeking peacocks doing in this time of timetable meeting and Jolly Fine Ranger Ranch feeling to be put across to a jalapeno pizza with gobsmacked little kitty beans? Mag, that was unique even for you. He senses cheetah brethren. Yeah, me too, Deps, me too. Oh, and Deps, good luck with filming as well. Absolutely good luck. When is ARK 6 to 9? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Kitsune, that's not for me, no. Get out of my water. Okay, anyway. I want to apologize in advance for an emotional physical wreck from work. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, Harry. Oh, well, I appreciate the apology in advance. Bless you. Hopefully, you know, not to sound cheesy or anything, but hopefully just this stream can be like a bit of a de-stressor, a bit of a distraction for you. I always like keeping things, you know, nice and chill. Dracky, you just seem to be broken, so I guess you won't be able to mod that one. Oh no! No worries, Dracky. Thankfully, yesterday's YouTube and Twitch stream was actually really, really nice. It's only been the one stream, so, you know, things can change, but I will say that compared to the sport community, it was quite a bit nicer yesterday. So hopefully, it won't be a problem. This sculpt is looking very difficult. Yeah, it's difficult when you got a cat on the tablet. You little cheeky bugger. He is being so cute. But again, it's a good thing he's doing this now because, you know, it just means that I can talk to you guys for the intro before I actually get started. The intro reminds me, you really should share a picture of the leftovers you had from work. You should, Mac, you should. Hello, Vixty, welcome. He's an artist, he is indeed. Hello, Shalumi. You are just... God, you are just molting everywhere. Very dramatic music to have for the cat on the stream. Hi, Nick. Why are you looking at a suspiciously default orb? I mean, hello. This is quite the default orb, isn't it? Thanks, Garuga. Oh, wait, you can't hear me anyway. Can everyone say that Garuga smells? I'm sick of trying to hide the fact that Oliver's the one who makes all the models. This is true. Meat! Queen! Thank you, Queen. Congrats, Garuga. You do smell, actually. I can imagine. Hey, man. Hope you're doing well. He's the boss you have to beat to model the cheetah. Yeah, apparently so. Is my cat going to be in the vote? Yeah, vote to Oliver. He won't let me model, so you may as well make wildcard modeling him instead, because his buddy won't let me work right now. He is a stupid creature, isn't it? Don't do that. Ow. Stop. No ads for devs, thank you. Have I improved? I have not. Hi, Sappy. Have I improved? Nick, look at that stupid creature. Talking about me? Fuck you, Nick. Oh crap, I'm not supposed to swear on YouTube. Okay, Oliver, please let me start the stream now. No, okay. Garuga, funnily enough, only during streams and recordings. Genuinely. This little cheeky bugger will only bother me when I'm streaming or recording. He leaves me alone for the entire day, but as soon as I start doing something productive... Well, you can swear on YouTube, I just try not to. It's funny because... I don't know, the two websites have like all sorts of really different and strict policies. You can swear on YouTube, but then, you know, it's a higher risk of demonetizing the content and I can't be bothered with it. May as well be clean, right? Shut up, Nick. Hello, Wrecker the Reckless, thank you. Thank you very much. And Crimson, welcome as well. No, Garuga, oh my god. No. Hey, see, now that's immortalized on stream. Garuga123 telling me to slur on stream. Now here in whatever resolution I'm streaming. Anyway, how dare you stream when it's cuddly time? I know, right? Imagine. It's for science. No, okay, hold on. Alright, don't swear because I will have to, like, do bad things and I don't wanna. How far? No, God's sake. You can swear on YouTube, but you also can't say the word kill or murder. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Jackie. Hey, Rag, welcome. Okay, he's leaving me alone now. It's time to actually start my job. Oh, we have fun. There we go. Right then, and Guy, thank you for the art. Well, guess I definitely can't swear now, can I? Cheeky buggers. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I will drink in a second. And I'll do that timer. Is that just a cat cam? Yes. Yes, no one gets to know what I look like. That is a secret. Because people suck, and I don't feel safe showing my face. Thanks, Nick. Kitsune, because he's a troll. I have lovely trolley friends. And Guy, hello Guy, I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? Georgia, you're the one that asked about the 3D model software you use that I couldn't afford. I remember that. And yeah, no, that's true. ZBrush is unfortunately expensive. However, if you wanted to get into 3D, Try Blender. Blender is a great jack of all trades. It's free. You can learn to do a lot in that, whereas, so ZBrush is a little more focused on the high poly models, so like high fidelity, lots of detail, whereas Blender is a jack of all trades where you can't do the same kind of massive detail, but you still can do everything else. You can animate, you can rig. Blender is great for poor people. Oh my god, Sophie, can't wait for me to make a spore in ARK 1337. Queen, you take care, you have a wonderful day. Apparently YouTube hates the C word for some reason, seems to choose favourites when it comes to them. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, overall, both Twitch and YouTube have all sorts of very strange and obscure rules and blah blah blah, and it's just easier to be boring. Which is what Nick and Zappy say all the time, I'm boring. Okay, so for those who were not here yesterday, I made a Maine Coon. Hold on. So this is a little block out for a Maine Coon I worked on yesterday. This is for another private mod, or private commission, so not for Kamiyama. I'm gonna try and make it different compared to that. The fur is only there to like kind of shape out a silhouette. Obviously in the actual model itself for the game, it would have fur cards. But you get like a bit of an idea of what it will look like with fur cards. As you know, like a little example. You've heard I'm actually a cube? Mate, are you calling me square? Because you're not wrong. You've heard Nomad Sculpt is a decent alternative to ZBrush, certainly cheaper. Yes, I've heard that too. I've never used Nomad Sculpt because I don't use my mobile. I think it's iPad only, isn't it, or iPhone? I've heard Nomad Sculpt is very good. It's definitely worth looking into if people are able to, but I can't. I don't know anything about it. Oh, Guy, good luck on the job. Ooh, well done on the interview and good luck. YouTube does hate the word that Australians love to use. Yeah, that's not surprising. Can we see the Tech Rec saddle? No, because I don't have it. Sorry, I'm not the one making the Tech Rec saddle. I literally don't have the file. Peaky Pie. No, and I'm still grateful for that. Hey, Riley. Modelling, well, I've not started. So modelling's going very well, thank you. Okie dokie. Right, so, fair warning. The cheetah looks like crap so far. This is the cheetah so far. It's a work in progress. Don't worry. So, let's go ahead then and fix it, because this is awful. If you put me in a blender, would I survive? No, Nick. But then again, if you put me in a blender, I won't survive, but you might not survive Kev afterwards. Oh, Rekka, that's awesome! I want a German Shepherd. Thank you, Kitsune. Paint has 3D modelling now too. Wait, Paint has 3D modelling? That's kind of crazy. How many cats and panthers does this make so far? I've made leopard, jaguar, tiger, lion. I made a lynx for another person, and a Maine Coon for Kamiyama, and now another Maine Coon for a private client, and now this one. So quite a number of cats, plus 2 more for Paleowalk. Thank you, Rekka. I appreciate that. No, Gee! Fine, it's crap by my standards. Cheeky buggers. Thank you. I'm just going to finish my drink and then I'm finally going to begin. Okay, so. Wow, the proportions on this are really awful and then I've got new references. Hello, Pluto. Yes, me and a couple of others are working on a cheetah mod and I need to fix the proportions on this quite direly. Actually, I can say about that for now. If anyone's got any questions in regards to like modelling or ZBrush or whatchamacallits, I'd be happy to try answer. The neck should be much higher up actually. In fact, I'm just quickly mask all of this off. Yep, there we go. So I can then move that upwards. And that's already a big improvement compared to a moment ago. There's a spider on your wall. Eat it. Thank you, Koishi. I'm glad you said it as well. Kitsune, I need to. It's a crime I haven't already. One day I shall. Kind of sad how cheetahs are genetically. I mean, yeah, yeah, you're not wrong, but at the same time, they're wonderful. You've drawn a rock drake mixed with a Quetzal and a heavily armored fly. That sounds really cool. You never realised just how strange cheetah anatomy is. Dude, cheetahs are messed up. It's funny, Jackie. So many animals, since modelling more, you know, real animals lately, and, you know, really having to pay attention to their anatomy and such, animals are messed up, like boars. Boars are freaky. I swear, every single time I end up modelling a new kind of animal and having to, you know, look at the anatomy and such, just more and more, they are freaky and they just get worse every time. Go on then, Harry, what's your question? And Georgia, that sounds pretty cool. You're planning crying and dying while 3D modelling in a small court. Damn, Matrix, aw. Oh, I see Helianthus. That's unfortunate. Sin Lennox, you wish you could work in modelling programs like this. It's worth trying. So I was mentioning earlier that Blender is a free one that I'd recommend to anyone. I'm not good at it myself, but Blender's fantastic, a great jack of all trades that is free. So definitely worth just trying out. When I first got into 3D modelling myself, when people first recommended I give it a go, I didn't believe I could do it. I thought, you know, it was far too advanced for me and it was something that I'd never get into. I was wrong, right? I gave it a go one day anyway, and I absolutely fell in love with modelling. So it's definitely worth a try. It's intimidating, I totally get that, but you never know, you might just love it. You might get a knack for it and want to keep on doing it, and that's awesome. What got you into modelling? Like, what drew you to it with the thought process? That's a good question. So, just reading quickly. So, the reason I first got into modelling is, a fun fact, I've been a YouTuber for a lot longer than ARK. This right now is my second YouTube channel. I've actually been a YouTuber for a lot longer, god, too long, on another channel, and on that channel I did like a lot of fan art, and like I played Spore, for those who are familiar with Spore. I made a lot of creatures in Spore, so I was always into making creatures in general. And because I was using Spore, like some rudimentary 3D software, that was when I had people telling me like, hey, I should try using real 3D software. Hence, I thought I wasn't good enough for it, and I doubted it, but then I gave it a go anyway, because I found a free one called Sculptress. And that's another one, by the way, so if you're not sure about Blender, you can try looking up Sculptress. That's another good free 3D software. That's the first one I ever used. Digital sculpting like ZBrush. And no, I just fell in love with it. Yeah, really, really enjoyable. No worries at all, Sin. Yeah, no, I understand. Blender is a bit of a struggle, but it's a really worthwhile struggle. Because you can do so much with it once you learn it, but I do understand though, it's a lot. Indeed, Antita, indeed. And Zab, welcome back. You'd make 3D models yourself, but you think your models but you don't think your models look very good? Well, Alpha, again, it's worth a try. I think it's worth a try. Becca, #1 fan, thank you, by the way. I don't know if the cheetah will have variation. I don't know for sure, but I do know that a lot of the cats in this mod will have variation, so maybe the cheetah too? I won't promise anything. It's not mine to promise, it's a commission. But it's definitely possible. Thank you, Shlumi. Thank you, both of you. Bless. I'm going through the pain learning Blender, and after learning a bunch of architecture and CAD software, the way to handle 3D designs were way different. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, Mag, I have. I actually just made a penguin recently. And yeah, no, penguin skeletons are cursed. King cheetahs are lovely. No, I agree. King cheetahs are awesome. Gee! Balls can be huge, even bigger than a bear depending on the environment, but if you tell me a giant armadillo is a minuscule tank, then I want to learn your ideas of sizes. Kiwi skeletons. Oh my god, yes. It's like I was saying just a second ago. Animals are cursed. Every time I model a new creature and I have to look at, you know, references and like reconstructions and such, animals are just cursed. Ah! Danny Rex, you ran out of money, now you have money, take my money. Well, I'm glad. Don't spend all of it, bless you. But also thank you. Screw you, Train. Hello. Thank you very much, Danny Rex. But remember, keep some for yourself as well. Train, you smell. Oh, hold on, shred out 500. Right, the face is looking really weird. So let's address that for a while then. That does not, that looks like a baby bear. No, Mag. Hazel, you take care. Witcher, welcome. Humans are cursed, I agree. There's gonna be a whole cat mod pack. Yes, you are right. Horses. I hate horses. I know what you mean. So, like I mentioned, I spent... Oh my god, you guys are crazy. I'm scared. I was going to say, yeah, ungulate anatomy is something else. So, as I mentioned, I used to do a lot of creature models in Spore. And horses were the bane of my existence. They were always the hardest ones by far. And I've been commissioned to do a horse. Mate! I've been commissioned to do a horse for ARK, so I'm gonna have to go through that pain all over again. Magnum, thank you! You cheeky bugger. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mag, and congratulations to It's Livel, Plagued Cat, Hatchery, Spooky Cat, Gorman, Sparky Ferret Gaming, Viker, Asian Bish, and Sappy. Ah, Sappy! I can't believe you gave a sub to Sappy. Nah. Thank you very much. Oh my god, Mag, you are a nutter. Are we talking money? Okay, the bunch of you are concerning me. Sparky mentioned? PewDiePie! Okay. PewDiePie, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. And congratulations to Zab, Numbrain, Bengal Bear, LMH, Spaceship Rat, Invixity, Techno Joe, Future Burrow, Healing, Dramon, and Janjo. Meat. New mod coming here. May I know what the course? May I know when that core Spino comes out from the overseas experiments? Blood Fury. The core Spino is currently being scaled by Tristan, so it's not anywhere. It's not anywhere near playable or ready for play yet. But Tristan's begun detailing it. Sorry, I butchered that entire sentence. Train, I completely agree. Mag, that is a scary number of subs left. Wrecker, oh bless you. Actually, I don't know if I even had the donation. Hold on. I wasn't recording! No, wait, was I not recording? Hold on. Get rid of that one. Was I recording the whole time? Meat! Okay, I was. Good. Okay, anyway, I'm not sure if I've even got the donation sounds working now that I think about it. What is that alert? That alert is a really old reference. There's, like, this reference is years and years old. It's Loki. It's Paleoarc artist Loki screaming meat. And if you're wondering why, well, you don't get to know. You don't get to know. Meat. Okay, I should have dono sounds activated, that's good. Even though it says donation on the gift subs, because that's not correct. Hold on a second. How do I fix that?
Meat!
Meat.
Give me a second. Can I fix this? No. I'll do that another time. Well, who the heck knows?
Meat.
Jamie! Hello, Jamie! And yeah, Pinkie Pie Draki's here, finally! She lives! Imagine Draki existing.
Meat.
Rekka, wait. Not that I've seen so far, but bless you for trying though. Oh my god, you're all in a very
Meat.
giving mood all of a sudden, thank you. Oh, I saw the one from Danny Rex. Use this to buy some Nautica anyway, take money. Oh, bless you, Danny Rex. Hello, Heidi.
Meat.
No, Rekka, I've not seen one from you. I joined and got jump scared by meat. Yeah, that happens. That's normal.
Meat.
You thought Michigan was a myth? Michigan is a myth. Hello, Miguel, welcome. Yeah, Rekka, I really hope you didn't lose anything, Rekka. Bless. Ah! Okay, that was Danny Rex. Was it? Yes. Thank you. No, Mag, that is no, Mag. You're all a bunch of crazy buggers. Oh my goodness. I like how I think the meat sound is infecting the YouTube chat as well. Thank you, Miguel. Yes, already a big improvement compared to yesterday. Quickly went in and just changed a couple of like the base forms and such. Oh, Rekka, I see. Oh, I don't like that. Did you do it via YouTube? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I just want to make sure that everything's okay. Optimus at his finest. Yeah, thank you again, by the way, everyone. Thank you so much. And, as I forgot to say, those who have been gifted subs on Twitch, once the stream is over, I will give you all access to the Patreon channels after the end of the stream. That way you get to see like all the progress and such on my models. Of course, it doesn't include mod progress because I'm not a modder, I just make the models for other people. But if you want to see like my process in private or, you know, any updates and such, because I can't share a lot of my commissions in public. So I've got like a lot of private and Patreon only things happening as well. You get to see all of that after the end of the stream. Yeah, no, Rekka, I completely agree. I would hate for it to just be lost, you know? You think it's reasonable for the whole stream audio to just be meat? God, could you imagine? Wow, that's a weird bear. It is, isn't it? I need to mute for just 1 second. What do I think of vampires coming to ARK? A little bit strange. Won't lie, a little bit strange in my opinion, but hear me out. I know a lot of people are upset with Wildcard for X, Y, or whatever reasons, but I personally think that whenever Wildcard get to cook their own ideas, they do a really good job. Because, you know, the creature votes, for example. The creature votes, yeah, they're hit or miss, you know. The Gigantoraptor is awesome, but then we've had a couple of weird ones as well. It's a mixture. But that's the creature votes, right? That's there's other ideas that other people are coming up with. Whenever Wildcard get to make their own ideas, such as, you know, Shadowmane, I know it's a bit strong, but Shadowmane, Managarma, so and so on, I think they do a really good job of it. So, Vampires, weird, I won't lie, but I'm curious. I'm very, very curious to see what they do. And yes, Mag, yeah, there appears to be vampires coming in the next DLC. I hope it doesn't suck. I mean, same. No, I also hope it doesn't suck. Isn't there vampires already, the Blood Crystal Wyverns? I mean, you're right, Quishi, excuse me. The Blood Crystal Wyverns and Desmodus are technically already vampiric. And leeches. Yeah, Draki, apparently. Well, it's all currently very much speculation. It's very speculative. They're putting your fiancé into the game? Oh, dude, I can't wait for Gunnar to be in the game. Hell yeah. You could do another test and see if that one goes through. Try 74 donation again. Please ignore this one. Oh, Rekka. Actually, Rekka, I don't mean to be like, oi, give me money, bless you, but if YouTube's giving you a problem, then let me give you another link. Hold on, what was it again? Here we go. Bless you, I'm not saying, oi, go do this, but if YouTube is being a little meanie, try that one instead. No pressure, zero pressure. But I don't want anyone to lose their money through like transaction fees or things going a bit funny, bless. No, Maxiv! I'll fight you. D&D creature idea, bought in enchanted armor. That sounds pretty cool. It'd be cool for them to have lines like it's mobbing time, could you imagine? Danny Rex, is Loki interested in watching because you still need help on Blender? Oh, I don't know. I've not seen either Loki or Tristan talk at the moment. So I'm not sure if either of them... Yes, Draki. I'm not sure if either of them are available right now. Yes, Draki. I was told to, so I did. It's very kind of you, Rekka. And Berserk, hello. I feel like you don't recognise me because you don't remember my name change. Maxiv. See, Maxiv, I know your name. I do recognise you. But my memory sucks. It's not personal, I swear to God. I do know you. Who are you? Crap, I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind as well. Max Bongers! Oh, I'm sorry, Max. My brain don't compute very well. Max, hi. Becca Morbin again. Gee, how have you only been following for a year? Wait, what? Thank you, Max, and it's lovely to see you again, though. Hello! Oh, Rekka, that one worked. I see that one. Yay! And thank you, by the way. Bloodstalker, of course. No, you're right. Bloodstalker, the original vampire. Well, not quite the original, but, you know, I think the name like Bloodstalker definitely implies some sort of vampiric tendency, doesn't it? And, by the way, Spook, welcome. Don't worry about it. Welcome, Spook. So what's new with you? How have you been? Doing very well, thank you. Oh, what's new with me? When did we last speak, Max? Because depending on when we last spoke, might either be a very big answer or a very small answer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello. Danny Rex, thank you. I've not heard that sound in ages. Oh my goodness. Danny Rex, thank you so much. Mag. Good. And Draki, me too. We need to play Sentry again. I do miss Sentry. Before I took a break from streaming. Oh wow, Max. So Max, would you say, have we spoken in the last year? Because if we haven't spoken in the last year, then there is a lot that's new. Oh, we have? Oh, okay then. Well, I guess like TLDR. Really heavy into ARK modding, or more like working with other modders. So, been making a gajillion models for various ARK modders. It's been so much fun. I really love it. And yeah, no, so just going like crazy on YouTube, going crazy on like old Discord servers. My things are finally getting put into the game, which is really, really cool. Made loads and loads of new friends, and the Discord server has seen quite the upkeep in people as well because of it all. It's been wild. It's been a hell of a last year. Mag, how long have you been following? Wait, does it say? I like that, Mag. 6 years and 9 months. A perfect number for you. Okay, good, Max. Good, good, good. So yeah, it's been going very well. How about yourself? How have you been? Oh yeah, the vampire trade. That is a thing. You're right, Gamers Dogma. Also, I saw somebody mention regarding the Monster Hunter mod. That's an ASC only, isn't it? There's no Monster Hunter mod in ASA, is there? Meg. I see the realization kicked in. You've always wanted a cheetah in the game, but now that I see you're working on one, it's made me wanting a snow leopard variety of a thyla. That would be really cool. A snow leopard would be lovely, I completely agree. I do know of 2 potential plans from 2 different modders of not snow leopards, but snow leopard inspired animals. So hopefully either one of those happens eventually. And yes, Mag, yes you have. That's a perfect number for you, isn't it? Hi, Mag. Hey, Guy, what's that? No, no, Guy, shut up. Not at the moment, in ASC there is one. Thank you, I thought so. I've thought about playing the Monster Hunter mod in ASC. I've been considering it, because at the end of the day, right, I do make my spotlight videos for fun. You know. When it comes to... Ah! What the hell? That fairy almost swore. Not... Ah! God. Right, yeah, Wrecker. That is not what I was expecting by the slightest. Oh my god. What was the message? I'm sorry, apparently there's a limit! Okay, hold on. There's a limit. Didn't tell me that the first time. Can't send the full amount to debt. Jesus, but at least I can send the majority of it all now. Thank you for your incredible work. Thank you. Now that's a yacht. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Meat!
I was really not expecting... Now I'm really glad that YouTube didn't eat it. Thank you. And Peaky Pie, thank you as well, by the way. Congrats to Saga...
Meat!
Wow. Saga, Kitsune, and Gi. You just found out you have a Twitch channel. You're always watching YouTube videos for ARK. You're doing really great. I love the Papillia mods. Robin the Hood, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, all of you. That's... why are we just looking at legs? There we go. I stopped looking at my monitor for a moment then. Wow, thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. If YouTube demonetizes you, we'll keep you afloat. Oh. Live title is not wrong, and how are you? Live title's not wrong. Is it wrong? What's the live title? Oh, 3D creature modeling. Yes. No, we are live. And I'm doing well, thank you, Frogunion. How about yourself? That was a donation jump scare. Will make you rich. Oh my god. Careful, because you might tempt people. I'm scared. Thank you. The devious disembodied legs. True. Zachrin! Becca's stream in this day and age? Imagine. Thank you, Zachrin, and welcome as well. Tetrapod's mammal? What is a tetrapod's mammal? Hold on a second. Tetrapods.
Meat.
I've forgotten what tetrapods are. Oh, those little guys! Ah, that'd be fun. Any four-limbed vertebrate mammal, the clade tetrapod. Tetrapods are all external blibbidibids. Oh wait, were mammal-like reptiles that evolved before the rise of dinosaurs? Oh, so do you mean like modern tetrapods or old ones? Also, Zachrin, thank you. And Peekabye, thank you for giving a sub to the bot. And Mac, oh, for God's sake, you guys are... Evil Chef, thank you very much, and welcome, by the way.
Meat.
Mag, with 20 gifted subs, congratulations to Dexter Doxdex, excuse me. Don't Be Mad, Blades, Ramira Willow, Shadow Fox, Zinnius, Beowulf, Little Rats, Dave Billy, Lealgo, Erasmus, Max, Hellspawn the Devil, Spartan, Flowing Tears, that's me right now, Brandon Cowell, Robin the Hood, hey, there you go, welcome. For God's sake. This music is hitting really hard right now. Plank True, HD Gamer, Dino, and 2Fly, BBG, and thank you, PewkiePie. Robin the Hood, I'll answer in a moment. Thank you, PewkiePie, for another 20 subs to Hellhound, Wertman, Despino, Snowing Carrot, Sibinex, Later the Gator, Aaron A. Dominion, Willow Wispy, Space Joes, Vivith, Teckleton, Majesty, Overrunners, Nico Lackey, Burhan, Sunbringer, Brian, Mattis Ward, Arsenal 12 Man, and Agencia. Yes, these. Wow. It's an arms. Is this a competition? Do not make them compete. I have seen some people here get scary when they compete. Thank you. God, I was not expecting this today. Should give her a heart attack. Oh no. Robin Hood. So, for your question regarding the cheetah, trying to be a little bit productive. Regarding the question about the cheetah, this is for a private mod. So yeah, it's not based, oh my god, it's not based on the vote one, but rather just a individual one for Cameron. Cameron is commissioning a whole bunch of big cats. And I've also seen 20-foot Burmese python. Python, yes, you've also mentioned you can't ride cheetahs. No, that's true, that's true. This will be oversized for the sake of ARK. You know, a little bit of, little bit of, you know, what's the word I'm after? Detached from reality, there's a word.
Meat!
I cannot think straight. You are right. Cheetahs couldn't normally be rideable, but this one will be because of ARK reasons. Queen! Thank you as well, Queen!
Meat!
For another 4. Congratulations to Dominic, Spectrums, Huckleberry Hunter, and Shark Attack. Everyone's talking about a meat, but has anybody asked what kind of meat? Maybe it's fish and we've all been lied to. But mate, do fish have meat with bone? Now that's a reference a lot of people will not get. Do fish have meat with bone?
Meat!
Max, your message got buried due to Rekka being a legend. One might say that Rekka wrecked my focus on the chat. Wow, that joke fell apart really bad. Wrecked my brain. There you go, that's better. Max, you're awesome. You graduated, so you're now officially a software engineer. Oh, that's fantastic.
Meat!
Shut up, Don. Even already have your first certification. Working on the second one since today. Also, your finances in order. Saving 2 or 3 months for a new car. Max, that is really, really fantastic. Congratulations. That is wonderful. Speculative hexapod mammals. Oh, I don't know about that kind of stuff. And Bengal Bear, I may have... Oh, the competition. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Oh my god, was I... Queen gave out 20. Wait, did I already read these 20? I did not. E.g. Random. Wrong. April. Maver. Okay, Baligi. The Grim Reaper, the only one. Roman Thig. Damn you, looking good. Xavier. Ferret. Fox. John. Meat. J. Cage, Mitsurgisium, Delta Memes, Zasharine, Ice Maker, Darkness Within, Cracked Duck, and Jurassic Ninja. I like that. We have Zashrine and Zachrin. And also, I saw that, Danny Rex, it's like gambling. You can't stop giving money. It's fun to get paid £20 a week for working on your family's farm, which I live on your reactions.
Meat!
I'm glad you have a source of income. I'm really glad you're not just like rinsing your money, bless you. I'm glad you like your reactions. Meat! Hello, Kiara.
Meat!
Oh my goodness. Hello Ziphius, welcome by the way. Yes! This reminds me of the second sub war that Sai, I think, and I waged against each other. Oh my god, it's been a while since we had a sub war. That is not an invitation. Wow. Yeah, thank you. By the way, I just want to make that real clear, if it wasn't already.
Meat.
Yeah, sincerely, thank you. Hey, Blood. How you doing? I really need to fix up the ears. I think the ears are what is throwing everything off. No, no sub. Scary. Oh my goodness. There's an irreversible notification that Queen has gifted 20 subs.
Meat.
She did. Pukey Pie! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. How many subs have you all just gifted today?
Meat.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a sub. Okay.
Meat.
The constant meat. There's gonna be new people tuning in now, gonna be so confused. Congratulations to Thorn, Fatalis, to Batty TV,
Meat.
Hunter Leung, Dano Tossen, Rebekanu, Kveden, Mojink, Titan, Zedaros, Throyar, Renadunga, Shanky, Pablo Shadow Booster, Snadco, Hidden Hagfish, Nimwit, Palagrin, Nissus Controller, Dragon, Ratbag, Espino, Zilla, Ice Tina, Megadino, Marmot, Recco, Danny, MP3 Julie, Schwartzwind Sin, Another Rick Sanchez, Ambire, Shockwave, Divic, Motoring Boat, You Betcha Baby, Crex, Elms Grande, Misso, Mordekaiser, Snowman, Patrick Greaves, Tempest Moon, Mr. Rith, Arrow Art, Dusterkin King, Tanji, Gummy Worms, Predator Pharaoh, DXN, and Soaring Brush. It's funny, like, reading through that name and just seeing, like, so many models is there as well. Draki, another gifted one, to Gnar. Whew. Good lord. Did you just... Shlomi! Congratulations to Abe the Dragon, Just Magnifico, Riri, Aido the King, and Laddard. Why did it say you're watching with no audio? That's a weird thing that Twitch likes to randomly add on people every now and then. Do you guys plan on doing a paleo pack for Dragons 2 at some point, or have they added a question? I know Deps has expressed interest in dragons. I think it'll be a while before we do that. But it is definitely something we've considered and mentioned in the past.
Meat.
Axake or Azake, feel free to correct me. Yeah, welcome! Well, I'm glad the meat is fantastic. Totally worth my time, best live, halal edits. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Oh my god. Excuse me, 5 people left Twitch chat since this onslaught. Yeah, well, they're boring then, they're missing out. Queen!
Meat.
You're making it really hard not to swear. You can feel it. Wanna say it.
Meat.
That's a lot of meat. Oh my god, oh, Jesus. Goldbites, Ahmed, Bland Tofu,
Meat.
Literally math, Fauna Mars, Phillied Wars, a Tyrannican Cat, Beastmaster, Scabarinth, Icewear, Numbers, heck, I can't even say all these names anymore. I'm sorry if I miss people out there. I'll read the names I'm very familiar with. Oh, thanks, Spook. Wow. Dude, these are a lot. I think Twitch might just be giving subs to complete random people. I don't even know most of these names. And I typically, like, I might sometimes forget, you know, who's who. Like, I'll recognize a name, but I might not always make the connection immediately in my head as to who it is. But at least I recognize, like, a lot of names. Ah! What the hell was that?
Meat.
What was that? Was that Zach? Wait. Oh.
Meat.
This is such a series of sounds. Was it oh, what did Zacharin do? Zacharin!
Meat!
£100. You guys are gonna make me cry. The stream froze. Yeah, I froze. My brain buffered.
Meat!
And the meat just doesn't stop. It just keeps meeting and it just keeps meeting and it just keeps meeting. This song is fire. How can you hear it? How can you hear this song?
Meat!
You think the live has gone crazy? Yeah, just a little bit. We need more mate Concavenator. Oh, Concavenator. Garuga's doing Concavenator.
Meat!
In fact, Garuga is currently working on the Cryolophosaurus. And once he's finished Cryo, Concavenator will be his next one. In a Magnum.
Meat!
Oh my god. Thank you, Zachary. I don't know if I actually said it. I think he means the meat song that is running out. Oh, yes. No, he's correct. That is it's a great song. Thank you, Zachary. I'm really glad. Yes, I feel like things are finally calming down. I finally have a ton of work to do. I still have a ton of work to do, but I'm finally feeling like I can start slowing down and like actually being social again.
Meat!
My god, you guys. Thank you. Title should be adjusted to model instead of modelling. Yeah, that's true, chicken NPC. I'm trying! I'm trying to model. If anything, I think the head might actually be a bit small. Cheetahs do have small heads anyway. The donate sound is... True, chicken NPC. The donation sound is a old reference from many years ago in my community. I agree, Max. And now it's... I don't know. Man has gifted another 20. Is there any names I recognise I can say? No, I genuinely don't know. I seriously think Twitch is just giving subs to random people now. Is there any names that I recognise? No, I literally bathtub, that's a name. Diablo Nightmare, that's a cool name. I don't know that person, but it's a cool name. Is that
Meat!
Snapperbot? Meat. I'm still checking. No, I genuinely... You'll make Becca rich, she will stop taking commissions.
Meat!
People trying to buy me out of commission. Somehow still people that subs in the chat. Wait, how? Why? Why is Twitch prioritizing randoms and people currently actively here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, actually, right. I'm gonna make a very controversial request.
Meat!
Sorry, I'm just collecting my thoughts. I need to work on this. I'm gonna make a very controversial request. I never, ever, ever want to ask you guys to do things like this, bless you. But if you're going to, could you give the sub to Tylodio? Because that poor guy, his Twitch sub ran out, but Discord won't update him, and he feels really guilty being in the Patreon channels on Discord. Because Discord won't take away his ranks, and he feels like he's cheating. Which is really sweet, but also is actually trolling him, Tylodio. I'm not sure what this Twitch name is though. Hold on, can I find him on Discord? Again, you know I never normally make requests, but if you're doing it anyway.
Meat.
Oh, I found it. Hold on. You are so many absolutely crazy buggers. Thank you. Tylodio is a freeloader. No, he said he feels really bad. And it's kind of adorable. Oh my god, I need to make model. Let me make model.
Meat.
Why does it say you don't have a sub? Because Twitch is weird. Sold out. Huh. There you go. You've given 600.
Meat.
There you go. So now the poor guy can stop feeling guilty like his you know, cheating the system. Oh my god.
Meat.
Thank you, all of you. Like, yeah. Words. We need competition. Once you have loads of money, you're going to donate. Oh, bless you.
Meat.
Always the most important thing is you guys take care of yourselves first, okay? Always take care of yourselves first, bless you. Making me out of breath. Oh my god.
Meat.
Meat.
I need to... There we go, just make the cheetah face a little bit. Thank you so much.
Meat.
Yeah, no, I'm a little bit... I think I need to BRB for a moment.
Meat.
And just collect my thoughts. Oh my god. Hey, Crystal. I don't know if you... I already said hi.
Meat.
Meat.
Good god. Sect PewDiePie, give it to the coffee bot.
Meat.
You're going now. Have a great stream. Bugger in chat. Thank you, Sacred. Thank you. You take care, mates. Meteor69, that is a name. You just want to modding. Exactly, Frogunion, I just want to modding. I'm being... Queen, that is quite the statement.
Meat.
What are you doing? She shouldn't have any downtime. No! I need to make things. What are the next mods you'll make on a video? Dinotherium. I've actually already finished a Dinotherium video. I'll be uploading that tonight and sharing it tomorrow because Dinotherium is coming to official tomorrow. It got delayed. It was supposed to be today. So that'll be the next one. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I've kind of been running out of things to look at, to be honest.
Meat.
I'm sure I can find more mods, actually. I just need to have a look around. Excuse me. Wildcard delayed? Crazy. I know, right?
Meat.
Meat.
Oh my goodness. Thank you all sincerely. You return to absolute insanity. The music is very fitting for the moment. It really is. That music
Meat.
was on point. Meat. You know what? The eyes are too big. That's what's happening here. Like, cheetah eyes are quite big compared to the head, but even this is comically large. That's why this looks so weird and grumpy. Wild cards delaying is unfathomable. Not like it's been a decade of that. No, true. True.
Meat.
PewDiePie the gift the sub to Snow. Congrats, Snow. You still find it funny the bot gifted a sub before some people in this chat? I know, right? Like, how?
Meat.
You're feeling almost bad. You're so distracted by the voice chat you're in, so you're gonna half pay attention to the chaos. Oh no, don't feel bad, Queen. You're allowed to have a life.
Meat.
Contrary to what they say nowadays, you are allowed to have a life, bless you. Yeah, Moonbot was. Oh, Berserk, true, I agree with that.
Meat.
We have to feel really bad for only level 14 train. Oh my god. Choo choo. Oh, is the train finished? All-time new record. Level 14. Oh my god. So what did Wildcard remember? The poor Diplo? Oh god, yeah, the Diplo needs a remodel badly.
Meat.
Hello, Waffle, welcome. 300... What? 352 subs. Congratulations, King Riley. Thank you, PewDiePie. That's absurd. Not to mention the donations as well. Between Rekka, Zacharin, Dino... There was more.
Meat.
Diplo's in need of anything. Diplo is the Diplo remodel is just a delete button. Casual amount of subway, just a little bit, yeah. You are right, Helianthus, you are right. I think I may need to start doing that.
Meat.
I think You really lovely people. I'm just gonna get a drink. I need to stand up.
Meat!
You are really... Congratulations, Blood. I'm sorry, I don't mean to abandon you. I just need a moment.
Meat! 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 Meat. Meat.
Hello. My God. Yes. Hi. The countdown is dull.
Meat.
My favourite part of Becca's stream is when Loki's saying it's meeting time and it's a meet everywhere for an hour. 75. No,
Meat.
it's not 75 minutes. We're not listening to this for an hour, are we? Thank you very, very, but I'm doing good.
Meat.
How are you? Are you doing good? The fact that it is currently showing names I recognise on the actual stream itself goes to show that we have a long way to go.
Meat.
Blood Fury. Funny you say that. I am working on one. I'm not sure I'm allowed to show it, but I am working on a big scorpion. Legends say the meat sound goes on longer than the live stream. Imagine if I just ended the live stream right now. Thanks guys, see ya! Oh my god.
Meat.
What do we get from a sheltered cow? Spoiled milk? I like that. Not every single person on the earth has gotten a gift sub. We've looked back around to people you know. Yeah, indeed. Oh my god.
Meat.
I kind of want to draw a velvet worm dragon now, but you need to focus on other art stuff. Oh, I know that feeling when you got like too many things, too many ideas to make. Yeah, I can't show it. I believe I can show you the concept art. Yeah, I saw Pinkie Pie's. I'm grateful. All of you. Grim, thank you for the reminder. So, some of you know Arcology, the Arcology mod with Desolate Titan as one of the overseas experiments. Dragonheart wants to do more overseas experiments, and one of the announced ones, so like I said, the artwork for this is public, is Dread Scorpius, which is this one here. I'm currently modelling this one as well. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show the model, because some people do, like some clients and modders do want their, you know, the work to be private. Either private or just, you know, kept on a down low. Quite often Patreon only, so patrons get to see as well, and all the gifted subs today. So again, like I said, I'm not sure if it's if I can show the model publicly, but this is one I'm currently working on in the background. And all of you have been gifted subs, will see it after the stream.
Meat.
Spook, you take care, you have a wonderful day. Pinkie Pie, thank you for the gifted subs to Silver Dreams and Sai. Am I working on the trike?
Meat.
I will be. I'm not currently, but I will be. So Dragonheart wants me to basically make every block out of every creature and their saddles as well. So I'll eventually be working on the trike, it's just not on the list yet.
Meat.
And the tiger too, yes. And Dragonheart wants me to fully model a couple of them. So not all of them, but a couple of them. The scorpion being one of the ones I'm fully modelling. Whereas some others, such as the Spino, Happy Palace, I have blocked out and made the saddles, but Tristan's the one that's modelling it. Detailing it. What's the Arcology DC? DC? I'm not sure what you mean. Rekka, welcome back! I had to take a break. I had to go AFK and take a breather. Oh my goodness. Rekka, if I may ask, are you on Discord by the way? Just so I can at least give you the like a Patreon role. Oh, the Arcology Discord. You can find the Discord link in the Desolate Titan mod page, or
Meat.
on the Arcology mod page, like the big Arcology variant, like either one of those got the Discord link. Or on my server. I've got Dragonheart server linked in my server's affiliates channel. Oh, Antita, you take care, mate. You have a wonderful night. Jenna! I arrive and my brain is beyond fried. 2 chemistry tests. Lots of stress and tears. Enjoy later. You are here. That's one lovely cheetah. Thank you, Jenna. Also, Jenna, you've missed something. Blood. Yes, blood. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes. I'm excited as well. And a record. No pressure, of course, bless. But like I said, if you are, the least I can do is give you access to all the Patreon channels, and that way you can see like all the private projects as well. My God. P-Zinger, welcome. Flappus, I'm so glad. You've been blamed for no reason in particular for your emotes not loading. I too would blame Kitsune. God, imagine. Wow. Oh my goodness. Meat. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's quickly undo that. And I need to get a better meat, apparently. 1 second. I need to find a reference for cat anatomy. So, fun fact. So, whenever I model creatures, I'm obviously looking for like anatomy and musculatures online, but turns out there's not very many for cheetahs. Not as many compared to, say, a lion or a tiger. So I'm just now trying to see if I can find any references or like my good resources for cat anatomy that I can refer to. Ah, perfect. Here we go. Yes, Overanus, very excited. And Rekka, bless you. Thank you so much. Dinoauria, absolutely. Blood Fury. How many mods are in my care? Oh my goodness, Ooh, how many mods are in my care that I'm working on? I am working with ARK, Garuga and Dark Editions, Creature Compendium, and Creature Compendium includes the individual mods by Nick, Tristan, Al, and Jimmy. So like Mutabura, Meraxes, Buzzboldia, Tyraxotitan, etc. Although I've not worked with Tyraxotitan. But yeah, so those people. So, recap. ARK, Arc Editions, Creature Compendium, Draconomicon, Gaia Studios in Kamiyama, Arcology, Mate. I'm working with Helianthus for the Giant Badger and a couple of more projects. I'm working with Cameron for all of his big cats and more. Moonlight and a couple of their private projects. That's 9 things, 9 individual teams and teams and people so far. Am I forgetting anyone? This is all the people I'm actively working with. I did have a bunch more clients I've currently put on hold for now because I'm just too overworked. I'll be working on Katana for things in the future. Oh my god. I'm sure I'm forgetting more. So that's at least 10 individual teams / people. At least 10. And all of those individually are lots and lots of mods. Hello, Al McLeod. With all the issues you've been facing, ARK, especially your group's hard work, have been a great escape. Oh, bless. Oh, Rekka, I'm sorry that, like, things aren't going well in the first place. But I'm happy to help alleviate that. Oh, bless you. Ricardo. How do you implement the 3D models of your Argentinosaurus and Diplodocus that you created in ARK? Oh, Ricardo. I don't personally know because I only make the models. I don't know how to mod. I don't know how to like animate and do like the dev kit stuff. Oh, so it depends on where you're currently at. You'll need to rig and animate your creatures. So of course, rigging and animation might require software like Blender. Blender being like a good recommendation in general. Textures as well is also another thing. Otherwise, for the actual getting it into the game, you'll need to install the ARK dev kit from the Epic Games Store. The ARK dev kit is free, of course, but very, very large. Chaotic, I'll fight you. Thank you. There's so many incredible creatures being pathetically struggle to tame and play them all. It's a great problem to have. I agree, and there's so many more being planned as well. You're gonna fall nerd and you set up a home lab where you're now hosting all kinds of stuff, including your own 4 TB of cloud storage and digital recipe book. Oh, that sounds really cool, Max. I get that. We also have a big storage as well, actually, a big storage solution. I know, Bengal Bear. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, abandon the cheetah.
Meat!
Yes, Snow, I have my hands very full of mods. I enjoy it though. I'm really grateful that a lot of people want to work with me or want me to work on their mods. Meat for an hour and none of the cheetah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really grateful that there's a lot of people that want me to work on their stuff. It's wonderful. And it's really cool for me to see, like, you know, see the things I make come into the game, because for a lot of you who've not known me for very long, who've only known me recently as of ARK, I've been making 3D models for a couple of years, right? I've been, you know, doing commissions, I've been making models for a long time, but never for games. So ARK is my first time making anything for games. In fact, I'd never made saddles before. Saddles is a brand new thing because of ARK. And it's lovely, it's extremely rewarding. It is a very cool new experience. I'm just tabbed out trying to find a better musculature reference. So bear with me, sorry, I'm actually like trying to find something useful here. Because some of these are a bit too hyper-defined and I don't want them. I want something more subdued for my referencing. And now I've got Oliver on the keyboard. Bloody hell, I'm not allowed to work today apparently. Are any of these...
Meat.
Hold on. Does this have any good angles for the front of a cheetah? On my other monitor? God, they're creepy looking.
Meat!
Oh my god, they're still going! Hold on. Cheetah front view. Cheetah front view. Give me a second, please.
Meat!
Okay, that could work. The cats are not on my side. No, they're not. The cats are not on my side. Ricardo, you're very welcome. What do you suggest is a better way of learning to work with Blender? Starting a model from zero, download a model. It's different for everyone. I personally think starting from scratch will help you the most because you'll learn the most of the pipeline, but I can also understand that sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming because Blender is complicated. I struggle with Blender. Then again, that's just me because I'm silly. Don't think it's hard because of me. But I'd recommend trying to start from scratch and try to make something low poly. Try to make something simple. Don't jump into making a big crazy T-Rex because that's ambitious. Try and make something just small. Medieval saddles. Ooh.
Meat!
Meat.
If someone were to give, like hypothetically, if a client was to give me like a concept art for a medieval saddle, I would be happy to give it a go.
Meat!
Thank you, Critter Hound. I'm glad you enjoy it. What's the best mod I think I'm working on? Oh, I don't want to say that. I mean, I suppose... Meat! Okay, I won't say what I think is the best mod I'm working on, because I think that's a little bit mean to everyone else, but I suppose the ones I'm the most excited to work on would be Kamiyama and Dark Editions. Those are the two that I'm like, you know, had the most pride for. But that's not to say I don't have any for the others. I'm really happy to work with everyone. Oliver, leave me alone. I just want to draw, cat. Please, stop. How did I learn 3D modelling? Self-taught. I've been self-taught for a very long time until I joined the ARK community. And since joining the ARK community, I've had a lot of people give me advice. But otherwise, for the first couple of years, just lots of YouTube and lots of practice. Yeah, Mag. That could work. Thank you, Katsuno. Thank you very, very much. And Synenox. Yeah, I can see a dragon being a little ambitious. Then again, though, you're definitely allowed to try because a lot of my first models were also dragons. To be fair, actually, I take back what I said in regards to starting with something that's not ambitious. Because with a dragon, yeah, dragons are complicated, but they're also not real. I made a lot of dragons at first because it was very freeing to make something that wasn't real. So I didn't have to worry about anatomy, I didn't have to worry about like, oh, this bit looks wrong, or this and that and the other. So that's an exception that I find very freeing. There's no such thing as a wrong dragon. there is such a thing as a wrong T-Rex. If you make a T-Rex wrong, then, you know, it can be demotivating. Oh, I don't know. Blender and a mouse? I actually don't know, to be honest. If you struggle with a mouse, then it's no harm in getting a tablet. But, again, as I don't use Blender very often, I can't genuinely advise on that one. Hello, Joshy Poo. Thank you, Rekka. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the saddles lately. I've been having a lot of fun with the saddles, and I'm looking forward to doing more and more of them. I've got some really, like, Tracky lady here. The lovely person's been helping design saddles for Kamiyama. And I'm really excited to... The god meat! The freaking meat in the background is wrecking me! Anyway, sorry, had to say that. Jackie has been helping design a lot of the saddle designs for Kamiyama, and I'm really looking forward to modelling more of those because it's been really fun. I use a pen for modelling. I'm currently using a pen and tablet right now.
Meat!
Sorry, I'm just slightly losing my mind.
Meat!
And the music is making it very extreme. I was wondering when that meat sound was playing, it was from the stream. Hello, Callum. Yes, I'm sorry.
Meat!
You're gonna have the word meat stuck in your head for days after the stream? Yeah, me too. For those wondering what the heck that meat sound is, so I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and my Twitch notification for, like, monetary subscriptions is this meat sound, and the fact that it's playing that often means that something kind of crazy happens, and there's a lot of sub sounds playing. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you again, by the way. I could, because you have a tablet at home, well your boyfriend does, but you could probably use it. Yeah, that'd be handy. I'm being bullied by kindness. Yeah. Your bed is calling now. Cheeky Pie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It never stops, I agree. About the pen tablet, do you use one with or without a display? Would you recommend one over the other? I use a tablet without a display. Now, personal opinion, same Mag, this is my personal opinion about tablets. I personally think that screen tablets are a luxury. You don't need them. Now, a lot of people disagree with me on that. So, you know, again, it comes down to personal tastes. But for me, I'm happy with my regular non-screen tablet because, you know, it takes a bit of practice to get the hand-eye coordination. But once you learn it for the first time, you never let go. And I find it very easy to adapt between different tablets. Because again, it's just, you know, a small little bit of hand-eye coordination and off I go again after the first time. Now, a lot of people do swear by screen tablets. And I can't comment as I've never used one, so I don't know for sure. I guess, TLDR, a non-screen one is cheaper, so it would be safer to go for your first one. You have one that a friend gave you, but you don't use it? Yeah, my current tablet now, my non-screen tablet I have right now is actually one that I was given too. It's funny, I was just chatting with Moro yesterday, Moronada, and he was telling me about how, you know, he was surprised I don't use a screen tablet and saying that he recommends one to me. And again, it's money, right? It's, well, I can't talk about money today, can I? But it's a money thing. You know, they are more pricey, so I've not really bothered to think about one, so I like my current one. Jackie, you and Loki and Becca make amazing things, and then you'll combine into one. It's beyond fantastic. Yeah, and, Jenna. Sorry, I don't even know what sound I made just then. You're aiming to try modelling on your iPad soon with Nomad Sculpt to make plushies? Oh, yes, I love that. And you're very welcome. Oh, good luck. Yeah, Muzan, yes, indeed. And Aga, lovely to see you, by the way.
Meat!
Boogie sounds. Oh, 1 second. Oh, Oh, Helianthus.
Meat.
Oh, Helianthus, good to know. Thank you. He just DM'd me. And also, cheetah anatomy. Hold on, let's scroll through these. That is a beautiful zoom in on the face. Oh my goodness. I saw one of you say, Max, cheetah heads are very small. That's the thing, right? Well, cheetah heads are very small. Even then, though,
Meat.
I can't tell if it's too small, if you know what I'm saying. If you use a premium mod, can you play friends out then buying it? It depends on the mod.
Meat.
Oh my god, the meats. Premium mods, it depends on the settings of the individual mods, the case-by-case basis. You need to check and see if the mod has freemium enabled.
Meat.
And depending on the freemiums, whether or not it can then play with friends. Most creature mods do have freemium. Garuga, Moru and Tristan are all awesome, and they've all updated their
Meat.
premium mods so that you can play on servers with friends. It just means that if they don't own the mods, they can't ride the dino, but they can still interact with it and they can still log onto the server. So, like I said, it is case by case. You'll need to check on the mod page. If somebody makes a premium mod that isn't freemium, then in my opinion, they're stupid.
Meat.
Hot take. Yeah, Saga, it still is. What steps did you take? What steps did you take to make 3D modeling my profession? Honestly, interesting question. Good question. I was just trying to think, how do I answer that? So,
Meat.
no, the questions are fine. No, you're perfectly fine. Don't you worry. I'm a little bit all over the place right now. If I seem stressed, bless, it is not your fault. I'm a little bit scatterbrained. Anomalocaris is freemium, yes. At least it bloody well should be. Okay, so the way I got into making 3D modeling my profession is a bit of a interesting story. I got quite lucky, but there's also a lot of hard work. So you see, for those who have only known me recently from ARK, I've actually been a YouTuber for a lot longer before ARK. This right now is my second YouTube channel. I have another bigger channel already, another older one as well. So with that in mind, I got into 3D modeling because of that channel. People recommending me getting into it.
Meat.
Yes, Kitsune. So when I got to try 3D modeling, because I like sharing things and my other channel was already about creature designs, I shared my progress. And as I got more confident, I then started sharing, I started doing commissions and I made videos of the commissions. So that was a way I was able to advertise myself in commissions. Granted, it was small. It was, Queen, you take care, Queen. Thank you so much, Queen, by the way. Like, seriously, thank you. You have a wonderful night and enjoy your voice chats. As I was saying, so even though I had the opportunity to advertise myself via my YouTube and via my YouTube community, it was still only small amounts though, so I got a couple of clients for commissions, but not very many, but it's still enough where I was able to build it into a side project over time, a side hobby. Now with that in mind, bearing in mind that it's always been like my side hustle, whereas YouTube was my main hustle for a very long time, eventually, after a couple of years of just doing this, I made a random model of a Megalosaurus, because I like ARK a lot. I made a random model of a Megalosaurus, and Depths saw it up from the depths. And that was when he invited me and Loki to come join PaleoARK. And since PaleoARK, that's where things have really skyrocketed. That's where all of a sudden, you know, a lot of people, bless, have taken an interest in my work, and now I'm working for a lot of people, and thus that popularity kind of advertises itself and it keeps on growing further and further. So in essence, TLDR, I did 3D modeling for fun in my own time until one day it exploded. I had one opportunity and it went crazy. And sometimes that is life, you know, life is definitely a lot of hard work, but life can also be a bit of luck and who you know. Contacts are very important. Sorry, that was a very big rambly answer, but I thought the context was a bit important.
Meat!
I couldn't possibly imagine not knowing you through watching the immense amounts of Spore as a kid. Yeah, awesome. Of course, actually, you're right, because that's...
Meat!
It's a little bit loud, isn't it? Hold on a second, give me a second. Thank you for asking politely, by the way, I appreciate that. Not that I want to, you know, mute people, but I imagine now while I'm talking it could be a bit much, couldn't it? Audio filters, hold on. Why am I stupid? Why can I not find this? Let's try that. It hasn't even gone down yet, Max, you cheeky bugger. No, that didn't change it. 1 second. 1 second, I'm sorry. Yeah, the alerts are still going. Has it become progressively larger? Wait, has it?
Meat!
That's kind of hilarious if it does become progressively larger. Okay.
Meat!
It should change now. That was quieter, back to normal. Oh, it was quieter. Oh, okay. It should be a little bit quieter now.
Meat!
No, that still sounds about the same to me. Oh wait, there it is. I had the wrong one. Wow. Words are hard. Here we go. Okay, now it should be. Thank you, Zephyrs. Me too. I'm so grateful and surprised and... my god. Thank you.
Meat!
There we go. That's definitely just... so you can still enjoy the sound, but at least it's not quite as impactful. Hopefully that makes it better now. Awesome. The fact that people don't hire you solely for the purpose to make models dapper after the fact is a great standard of mine. It's an innate skill you possess. Oh, I forgot about that. I should do that again. Tylonio, hello!
Meat!
Thank you, Bengal Bear. Opportunities come through luck. It takes skill to grasp them. That's well said. Opportunities come through luck. It takes skill to grasp them. That is very, very true. That's very nicely and concisely said. So stay quiet now. No. Bless it, you're allowed to ask questions. I'm just sorry, it's a bit of a hectic day. Thank you, Sonenox. Okay, good. I'm glad it's sounding better now.
Meat!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, generally speaking, I'm always happy to answer questions. I've always been very open. Like I said, I've been, you know, doing...
Meat!
Not meat. I've been doing, like, content creation and such for a very long time now, so I'm always happy to, like, chat about things. I've got, a lot of experience under my belt and a lot of, like, fun stories and lessons and such. I would not consider myself an expert in any way of anything, but I'm always happy to share my perspectives or my experiences on things. You've had 5 Blender students, they all quit after the first session. Oh, that's weird, Zephyrs. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Tylodio, congratulations. The meat machine gun. Oh, imagine. Excuse me.
Meat!
Tylodio, you're legal now. How does it feel? The meat machine gun was an absolute menace. It really was. Oh my goodness.
Meat!
Good lord, that meat sound. What do you plan to do after modelling? Waffle, in what context? Do you mean like after today's model? After this model? Or like in the future? About an alien mod? No, actually, I don't. I'm not aware of any alien mods. I know there's like one kaiju mod, and I know there's also like another like Extinction Titan mod. Ziphius. Oh, that's still a shame though. I'm sorry that happened. But I will say personally, I struggle with Blender as well, so it's I definitely wouldn't take it personally, although it is sad that people gave up that quickly. A little bit disappointing.
Meat.
But yeah, no, I struggle with Blender. It's funny because even though I recommend Blender to everyone for modeling, I suck at it.
Meat.
Oh, the future waffle. So what do I plan to do after modeling in the future? I know this is cheesy. I know everyone says this, but one day I would like to make my own game.
Meat.
I have an idea for a game. I will not be sharing it because I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. But I have an idea for a game that I'd like to try, or two ideas actually, two different game ideas that I'd like to try and do one day.
Meat.
And ARK so far has been a really lovely way to build up my skills and build up my understanding of the pipeline. Since I already knew 3D modeling before getting involved in ARK, but since getting involved I now understand more about you know, like texturing, rigging animation, more about the pipeline and actually experiencing it, not just knowing the theory but seeing it in practice. So programming, I actually did do programming in college. I actually really enjoyed programming in college. So I wouldn't say I've got a lot of experience, but I'm not completely clueless either.
Meat.
So when it comes to like the overall pipeline of like everything to do with the game, over the course of time, I've done many different art mediums in different things. So like digital 3D, digital 2D. I've worked with like CAD programs and architecture. I've worked, you know, like pen and pencil, you know, oil paints, clay sculpture. I've done all sorts of different things. In terms of like the game development stuff, I've made maps in games before. I've done world building, I've done map making, I've made creatures, I've made objects and props, I've made armor and saddles.
Meat.
I need to learn hair cards because that, or like cards in general, because I could use that to make plants more effectively. The one thing I'm bad at is sounds. Even though I have actually used music programs in the past as well, I used music programs in school and made songs. That's the one thing I'm really bad at.
Meat.
1 second. Let me just I had to mute for just 1 moment.
Meat.
Max! That's crazy, Max! Oh my goodness! Tree heard that you like programming is said to tell you that it praises him greatly. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? With programming, I am well aware that programming is the greatest trial and error thing. I know that programming is difficult. I know that, you know, it's just one of those things where no one can really appreciate the difficulty of programming, and even though I've touched upon it, I don't believe I know it entirely either. There's so much to it that I won't know. Kev is a software engineer, so my husband knows a lot about programming, among other things. I have done bits of programming in the past, very basic things, very rudimentary. Oh, I've also done web development actually. I've designed websites in the past.
Meat.
You know, it's funny. If I ever had to get a job, like if I ever had to get employed by someone, I think what I'd probably do is, if I could, is some sort of accounting or something like managerial, like spreadsheets and such. That's what I'd probably do. I actually really like spreadsheets.
Meat.
Which I know is really random. I'll get Rexed. That's weird. I'm sorry that happened, or didn't happen in this case.
Meat.
What story or non-canon map boss? What story or non-canon map boss do you think should be added to a new map instead of Dragon or Manticore? Hold on.
Meat.
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, my brain is very frazzled and I cannot process that question right now.
Meat.
Blood Fury, I'm starting to. So, currently no, I have made one armor set that is currently very secret and it's killing me because I'm really proud of it. I've made one armor set that is currently being rigged now, or like, you know, made playable. and I'm so excited to share that when it's done. Otherwise, I have recently made my first weapon for another mod. That won't be available for a long time. But it's something I'm trying recently.
Meat.
I got to texture it myself. I was quite proud of that. If I could program, if I couldn't program, I could be a chemist or a psychologist. The interests are widespread. I get that, so to be fair, my interests are also widespread because, so here's a funny thing for a lot of you. When I was in school, school and college, my educations, yeah, I did art, obviously, and there's a little bit of regret in that. But some of my other things I studied in college was business, philosophy, biology, chemistry, computing science. I was all over the place in my interests. When I was in school, I majored in sciences and English literature. Philosophy annoyed me. I love the concept of philosophy, but the actual, well, my teacher at least, my teacher I thought was annoying and obnoxious. I was not impressed with his methods for teaching philosophy. Blood Fury, they do not, no. And Zik1Row, welcome by the way. Daddy Rex, have you seen Paleo Void's new video for his dinosaur? I haven't heard of any of that, I'm afraid. So no. Noticed stream on YouTube, saw there's a Twitch account, came in instantly, just know your videos are very simply extremely good. That one TV man, thank you so much, thank you. And a misnomer, you absolutely love the stage of modelling where you have certain aspects that have immaculate detail while others saw effectively blobs of clay waiting to be modelled. It looks amazingly hilarious. It kind of does like that, doesn't it? Thank you. Taladio, that is completely fine, don't you worry.
Meat.
And that one TV man, good, I completely agree. Keep at it. So programming, I guess I shouldn't say it's really difficult, but it's one of those things that are very trial and error. So with programming, you need to be prepared for things to go wrong and to figure out. Basically, programming and coding is a lot of troubleshooting.
Meat.
A programmer will rarely, if ever, get their code right the first time, and the time it does perform correctly the first time, it's when they start questioning themselves and wondering what the hell is happening. Because it is so likely that your first bit of code will have an error. So like I said, lots and lots of troubleshooting, but if you don't mind that kind of thing, then mate, you're good. You can keep on going. Excuse me. The leg. I need to work on the back leg. And cheetahs have very particular back legs. And all of my references are not helping. Actually, that one there's pretty good.
Meat.
What have you been feeding a cheetah that looks so slim? What do you mean the cheetah looks slim? Have you seen a cheetah?
Meat.
Rekka, yes and yes. Definitely. Yeah, this will definitely be ridden.
Meat.
Meat.
Following a tutorial point per point, and then it doesn't work, and you're like, what? What did I do wrong? Where are you mistaken? Yeah, exactly. 90% of the time, even if you know exactly what you are doing, you're, yeah, flappers, exactly. Did a modder perhaps request a new octopus or squid mod lately? Not to my knowledge, no. I'm not sure most people would be willing to do an octopus or a squid because modelling is one thing. Could you imagine animating the squid or octopus? I know a lot of people wouldn't be up for the challenge because I think animating a squid or an octopus might be a bit too much.
Meat.
Saying that, I hope someone proves me wrong. I hope someone does take up the challenge. When you said meat, it made you jump. Sorry. And Witcher, welcome. Why does the tail look like a slinky? I can explain that actually. Give me a second. Let me just finish what I'm doing right here. Excuse me. Jenna, absolutely.
Meat.
So, for anyone curious about this, so yes, it looks like a slinky, but if anyone's wondering why is it made from like this weird mesh,
Meat.
so ZBrush has a cool feature called Z-spheres, and Z-spheres are like these little funky things, you know, I can add joints and flex them around, and it's really interesting. Now, when I have a creature like a cat, where they have like these long curly tails, I make them out of Z-spheres because let's say I spend ages, right? This is what the cat's tail will look like. For example, all these different joints and it's all curved. Great. You can't animate that. It needs to be T-posed. But if I make it straight immediately, I risk getting the length incorrect. So I do it like this. And then, because these spheres allow this, I then straighten it out. And by doing that, I guarantee it's the correct length, while it's now appropriate for T-posing for animation.
Meat.
Mag, you take care. Thank you, Mag. Thank you also, by the way. You take care, mate. You have a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you. Yep, the one TV man. Exactly. Yes, I did that for the Spino as well.
Meat.
Z-spheres are spore limbs. They genuinely are. They really, really are. How much work do you think went into insert monster name 1 and insert monster name 2 here? Oh god. Blood. You know, so Blood, it's funny. I've been playing with some of the ARK modders with Monster Hunter, and you know, so fellow 3D artists and fellow 3D animators and such. So frequently, if they're out playing Monster Hunter, we keep on stopping to look at the creature designs and just nerding out over it. Point being, Balahara. How the hell? The artists at Capcom are so impressive to make Balahara. Not just that one, there's so many designs and creatures they made that are amazing. Jiwoo as well, like Jiwoo and Nudra. Again, how did they animate that? I cannot imagine the rig. Well, I can, because I actually have it downloaded. But point being, right, is that they're so complex. Balahara is totally asymmetrical. It's crazy, like from an artist's perspective. TV man. Yeah, Balahara's eyes are creepy. Oh, violent goldfish. That's really strange. I'm sorry that happened. Will the cheetah have any special mechanics or special moves? I don't actually know. In regards to this guy and his abilities, I don't actually know, but I do know the mod overall that this is accompanying is more chill mechanically. You know how some mods nowadays in ARK, some mods are getting like crazy complicated? This mod pack will be much more chill. So complementary, you know, more reminiscent of vanilla ARK. Saying that, I don't know the abilities off the top of my head. Something tells me this guy runs fast. Yes, exactly. And yeah, the stream's on YouTube today. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if anyone has like any issues where like the website's buffering or whatever and one or the other, you can always hop into the other stream and hopefully it performs better then.
Mate.
Definitely needs to have like a Ceratosaurus sprint mechanics. It just screams cheetah. I'll keep that in mind actually, yeah. Might yoink that for when you work on your concept for Tyrannotitan Excelsior. Oh, Witcher, good luck.
Mate.
Oh, good luck. That'd be awesome. Right, let's go ahead and chuck that bit there and merge those two together. Meat. I just want all the kitties to tame and adore and care for them like they're great big house pets. Absolutely. Yeah, there'll be quite a few different cats in this mod. So far, for this mod pack, none of it's released yet. Everything is like in the animation phase, or like waiting to be animated, I should say. But so far, this mod pack includes leopard, jaguar, tiger, lion, Dinofelis, cheetah, now, two others, one's a secret and one hasn't been begun yet. So, yeah, quite a few different cats. Plus, I know that the lions and tigers will have variants. So it'll be like a cave lion and a Barbary lion, for example. Am I working on human skins? That I am not, no.
Meat.
Where does meat come from? Sorry about the meat sound. That is my subscription notification on Twitch. And a couple of crazy people gifted hundreds earlier. And the sound is still playing. Still going.
Meat.
And I have no idea when it's going to stop. Only 30 more minutes? Ah! Oh my god.
Meat.
That'd be cool, Waffle. That'd be really cool. You must indoctrinate all to the meat sub sound? Yes. The cheetah side profile looks great. I don't know why, but from up top it looks like his belly is some kind of egg or parasite container. So, I get what you're saying, actually. I understand what you're saying, but I've learned recently that a lot of animals from the top view down, their rib cages do tend to be quite bulbous. Now, unfortunately, I don't have very many good references of cheetah anatomy because this one is quite a bit more niche. And I could try again. Let's try, like, musculature.
Meat.
Oh, what the hell? That's an amazing model. Where was that before? Oh, I may have just found a really good reference. Hold on. Oh, there's no top-down view, though. No!
Meat.
Oh, that had a top-down view. That would have been amazing. I suppose, actually, even then, it is a bit more like this.
Meat.
And of course, all that is a bit more, so, you know, it's kind of like that for the ribs. That kind of goes inwards a bit more like that. I suppose that could still be flattened a little bit more. But yeah, like I said, a lot of animals from the top down, their ribs can be really, really big. Oh, no worries, Ricardo. No, perfectly fine question. You see my name on the subs, we know we're near the end. Blood, yeah, true. I'm so glad that AS is getting lots of awesome mammals. Love dinos to death, but I definitely won't turn down some added mammal diversity. Agreed, actually. And it's funny because that's definitely something I've been commissioned a lot of recently, is mammals. Whether prehistoric, or modern, or even fictional. And I like it, so I really enjoy doing mammals. And we definitely need more of them. Like, I really love dinosaurs as well. I adore dinosaurs. But it's nice seeing the diversity. Especially as that was the thing that drew me to ARK in the first place, was the diversity of animals. I liked how it was Ice Age as well as dinos. There's a word for it. I liked how it was Cenozoic as well as Mesozoic. Or Paleozoic, whatever the words are. I'm bad at words.
Meat.
You found cheetah yardstick. Knockout tames are a bit dull at this point? Yeah.
Meat.
What's a modern aquatic creature that could be cool to see in ARK, in my opinion? A seal. Oh wait, no, sorry, aquatic, sorry, I just assumed mammal then.
Meat.
A modern day aquatic creature that could be cool to see in ARK. Modern day aquatic creature. I mean, an octopus. But that's probably not going to happen. So aside from an octopus.
Meat.
A whale shark. Or some kind of invertebrate. Yeah, like a horseshoe crab. Invertebrates are nice as well. There should be more invertebrates. Somebody asked earlier and I completely missed it. Sorry, yeah, somebody asked earlier and I forgot to answer. Do I make insects? Yes. I've so far made 4 invertebrates for other modders. Nothing's been made public yet. Garuga said it doesn't like making mammals because they are hard to make. I wondered how hard it would be, and Magister is looking really good, so that's okay. I'm surprised Garuga said they're hard to make. Ah! Wait, that was a different one. That broke the meat. Wait, what was that?
Meat.
No! It's still going. Hold on, who was that? I missed it. Oh, that was blood!
Meat.
That was over an hour ago! Oh my god, blood! Oh my goodness! Insane.
Meat.
Thank you, by the way. He said during the actual live stream that he was really nervous of making down Ethereum. That's interesting. Oh wow. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. Well, if he ever has to make another mammal, I'd love to help him on that. Because I feel like that's really become my strength recently. Oh, that seagull really got me. Stupid. I hate seagulls. Yeah, bloody PTSD, right? I mean, it's why I have it as a sound, because it's a PTSD trigger.
Meat.
Oh no, Ziphius, I see, bless. It definitely comes down to taste. So here's a funny thing I've noticed, actually. I'm surprised to hear it from Garuga, but I have heard from a couple of people that, yes, a lot of the ARK artists, as in, like, modders, a lot of the ARK modders do struggle with mammals. But I think it's because a lot of them prefer dinosaurs, and mammals and dinosaurs are very different, right? Especially as anatomy, musculature, it all varies quite a bit. So I'd have to guess that might be why. Is it finished? Sweet silence. Gna! Violet Cleo is my favourite fish as well. Oh my god. It feels weird. It's like the tinnitus is gone. Wow. Right. I lost my train of thought. It was genuinely like the tinnitus is just suddenly gone. It's too silent. It feels weird. Not to mention a lot of them rock fur, which I can't imagine the easiest thing to do. That is very true. So actually, that's a fair point. That is a tricky thing when it comes to making mammals that I can appreciate a lot of people aren't particularly comfortable with. When modelling mammals for a game, if it's going to have fur cards, then you have to take that into account when making the model. Because say I was to make, well, the Maine Coon from yesterday, right? Maine Coons are very, very poofy. They have a lot of fur. So it'll be a lot of hair cards. So when I make the model, I have to keep that in mind where I can't exaggerate, you know, how poofy it is because I need to take the hair cards into account. So I've got to make the model thinner. But even though it's thinner...
Meat!
Thank you, Shalimi. And congratulations to that one TV man. So even though you have to make the model thinner to take into account all the hair cards and the additional incoming mass, you can't just skin wrap it either. So you still have to make it thinner while still looking fleshy and furred, if that makes any sense whatsoever. It's a very unique balance. Now, I don't know if I'm necessarily good at it, but it's one I've been getting confident with recently. Okay, these arms suck. Go away. I had to redo that entirely. I do not like how that looks. Exactly, Lennox. Exactly. So that's another thing as well. That's another thing for artists is that sometimes a model will look really uncanny. It will look wrong for a really, really long time. so you have to go through the entire process, you have to finish the model, you have to retop it, you have to commit to it, you have to then detail it, and when you finally put the hair cards on, finally things look correct. And sometimes that's a very big risk or a commitment where you're going through the entire pipeline all the way until the very end where you're hoping it all lined up correctly. Yeah, like I said, sometimes that could be... Birds. Birds are the best example. Thank you, Ziphius. Birds are by far the best example, and another really hard one, because when you're modelling a bird, again, for a gameplay asset, so it's going to have all the hair cards or the feathers and the wings, when you're modelling a bird, you're not modelling a bird, you're modelling some crazy looking piece of raw chicken. And it's very uncanny, and I can imagine for some artists it'll be really tricky. I'm having a really hard time on the arms. This is weird. Hold on, let me just go load on my other cats real quick. Because I am struggling with the arms all of a sudden. Where's my tiger? There's Dinofelis. Let's get the block out for that one. Yep, feathered dinosaurs as well, yes, although it's a bit easier on feathered dinosaurs because they still have their arms right, the arms still normal, whereas bird wings are really thin. Do you think Wildcard will add a Utahraptor to ARK? Technically, the existing ARK Raptor already is a Utahraptor. Oh, Jenna, I just saw you say, hold on. Oh, bloody hell, that's one of the images Cameron gave me. I forgot about that one. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot I had that one. Thank you. The outside world is not real. And Draki, you probably deserved... No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I love you, Draki. I didn't mean it. Threaten Gunnar back. Yeah, threaten Gunnar back. What was this, Witcher? Hold on, I may have missed some context there. Oh, the concept you've drawn, you'd have to bring to ARK is Chimera. Ooh. So be a tribute gatherer. Be an all-terrain caver that can hold artifacts and tributes with weight reductions, or to introduce tribute bearer and slayer traits. Oh, that'd be interesting. Ziphius. Is there a taxon you never modelized, but you'd like to try one day? Okay, so I'm very bad when it comes to taxons, so I'm just gonna preface that. Otherwise... ungulates? Probably ungulates in general, so I'm not sure that's a taxon or like too big of a term or whatever, but so like, you know, elephants, horses, that entire thing. Have I ever made anything like those? I don't think I have. Let me quickly check real quick. Oh, I'd made Megalosaurus. Okay, so I think Megalosaurus is the only ungulate I've made. Oh yeah, elephants are ungulates adjacent. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm bad with taxons and, you know, family hierarchies and such. One thing I really do want to make is a Paraceratherium. I would like to make a Paraceratherium at some point quite soon. Even if just for fun. Maybe not even for a mod, who knows. But that's something that I would really like to try. That's true, yeah, whales are ungulates, which is really weird. And yeah, that's right, Ziphius is the ARK modder. We have quite a few ARK modders hop into here. Earlier, I had Australian Nick. We often get Tristan modding and Moronada as well. We had Garuga in here earlier. He was being an absolute troll and a meanie. Yeah, it's quite lovely actually. We had Train Spotting Vagabonds. He makes buildings. Yeah, it's quite lovely. It's really nice. Jenna. No, Jenna. Bless. Blood? Was that you? Was that you? Hold on. Yes, it was. I knew it. I thought we needed a bigger jump scare. Let's balance out with a joke. I was asked to go to your local liquor store, and after shopping for 5 minutes, the shop owner asked, did I need help? I said, yeah, but I came here instead. Oh my god. Actually, Blood, that's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. Jenna, the thing you missed earlier was... the thing you missed earlier, Jenna, was Dragon Queen, Mag, PewDiePie, Rekka, Shloomy, Danny Rex. There was more, and I feel really awful. Loads of people, Zacharin obviously, and Blood Reaper, just giving hundreds of subs and a bunch of donations, and I ended up having to leave for a moment because I couldn't handle it. That's what you missed earlier, Jenna. Hence the meat going on for ages. Oh my goodness. You love Gruger so much, what an absolute legend. Gruger's lovely. He's actually really sweet. I've had the chance to talk to Gruger quite a bit. He's really, really sweet. And really mean. He's a troll. But like, in, you know, in a good funny banter way. Don't make me commission any more monsters. Speaking of Blood, so I. Wow, words. Very soon, I will start doing those again, and I've been saying it for a long time, but I'm gonna start doing those again. I think I might just do like a random self-indulgent one first, just to like get back into the habit of doing that style again. And then as soon as I do that, I'm cranking out all of yours. I'm not sure which one I'll do myself, probably like some really simple one. But yeah, that way I can like get used to the process, because it's quite a different mindset, and I'm excited to do those again. They're fun, and they're cute. And wilds! Gotta do the wild ones. Thankfully, enough time has passed now where I'm quite certain that we're okay for spoilers. You don't think Satan can defeat Gnar? Simple reminder, I chose the more detailed weird ones. Oh, I know you did. I know. Oh, Ziphius, that's really cool. Yeah, no, like I said, he's really nice. Just also very mean, but like in a fun way. That's actually really cool, Ziphius. Rek joined the Discord. Good, he better. Oh, Draggy still his kneecaps. Where Trina and a Call of Gruga, I remember he told many good life lesson stories. Oh, I don't think so. No, he's not on my server. Yeah, so he wouldn't be around. Right. I am thinking... I need to really study this. Wait, hold on, it's too short. Give me a second. I was gonna say, I really need to study this, cheetah in my own time at one point, because there's definitely a couple of, like, underlying issues I'm kind of struggling to really, what's the word? Really to comprehend. Which happens sometimes. Yeah, actually, yeah, Ziphius, that's a good point. You're a big sucker for Garugas and Paleoark's mod team's mods. They don't create the mods that you have. It sucks though that there aren't much herbivores besides the amazing looking Edmontonia. I agree, Callum. I completely agree. There needs to be more herbivores. Thankfully, Garuga is doing his Brachy TLC. That'll be coming after Cryo and Conquer. So that's something to look forward to. It's a Brachy TLC. But otherwise... like, there is a whole bunch of herbivores, you know, being worked on in Paleoark. There's the Evo Bronto, Evo Anki, Lendi Mahadi, which is my one. But a Therizino, Evo Therizino, I really wish was already available. So, you know, this thing's been worked on, but of course, yeah, things take time. Brachydios TLC, definitely. The neck is too long. Actually, you might be right. Just a little bit shorter like that. Tracky evil. Tracky, I'm really struggling to like follow a conversation, and that is such a thing to read. Witcher, thank you for the reminder. Paleo ARK mod pack is one of the few mods you simply wouldn't be able to play the game without. Yeah. Same, actually. It's definitely become like a standard for me as well. Oh god. You're thinking the neck looked a little long when someone said the head looked too small? Yeah, it's interesting because like cheetahs do have really bizarre anatomy. But even then though, it is hard to like figure out for sure, you know, what's, you know, where it all lines up. Although saying that, the leg, I just noticed, is really messed up. Hold on. Hello Danny Warrior, welcome to both chats. Yeah, the Dreadnoughts. Yeah, good old Dread. Is Tracky going now? Oh, have fun you two. Take care. Thank you for being chaotic. Boy. Silly idea for a creature, a fox with a fan-like tail. Oh, that's interesting. We do need a fox. That's the thing. There's no foxes in ARK. Thank you, Tracky. And Gunnar. Thank you, both of you. Boy. For anyone wondering, they're two of my closest friends. That's why I'm talking to them like they're cats. Because they're my close friends. What was I going to say? I was going to say things. If only I can make progress on the project, we'd have to add a couple of sauropods as well. I'm hoping that once I've slowed down on some of the commission work, I'm hoping to like fit in some time to learn how to animate. So I'd also like, same, me too, I'd also like to make some projects and make some creatures in the game. To put into the game, excuse me. Hey, Hidden Atlantis. So yes, we are doing an Evo Therizino, so like a full TLC. Yes, we are. What do you mean by work done on the Paleothyla Leo? What's wrong with the Paleothyla? Do you mean like a TLC? Because that is not happening. Dreadnoughta's taming, I didn't mind so much, actually. The Dreadnoughta's taming was quite interesting. I thought it was quite alright. Personally, I just really don't like the animations and attack rates. Hey, April, congratulations! Okie dokie, I think I will leave the cheetah at here for now. There's definitely some like overall, you know, things to address on this. I want to look at when I can relax and take my time. If you recolor a direwolf in somewhere, you could have a budget fox. True. Oh, April, best of luck. Hope it goes well. Okay, right. I will stop on the cheetah for now. What is another project I could work on? I could work more on the main coon from yesterday. Oh, Witcher. ZBrush is expensive, unfortunately. Shlomi, have fun lurking. And Fluffashore, welcome, by the way. Yeah, so ZBrush is pricey. Couple of $100, and unfortunately... Oh, no, sorry, scratch that, not $100. But you can no longer get lifetime licenses. It is now rent or like a sub only, unfortunately. How much is it? Hold on, let me look it up. ZBrush Maxon. Yeah, they got bought out by a new company and they only do monthly purchases now, which is really annoying. Licenses, that's the word. So to get a ZBrush alone is £30 a month, which is like $45. Yeah, about £30 a month, or about £300 a year. So that's about $400, I think. Oh, Hidden Atlantis. Alright, I see now. Thank you. Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. I understand what you mean, though. Yeah, Phylers are really awesome. I'd love for them to have a bit more as well. I think any attention that I think anything a Philo could have will be going to the Evo Smilodon instead. Do you have an ARK pet that I love most? I'm not sure if this counts, but back in ARK Survival Evolved, before the Raptor TLC, so this was years and years ago, I remember I went away on vacation for a week, or like I went to see my family for a week, and when I came back, one of my server friends that I was playing ARK with at the time had spawned in a raptor, or no, he tamed a raptor and he admin coloured it to look like my channel mascot. And that, to this day, I'm still very attached to. So just a random raptor with like nice blue colours. I guess that's the closest I would have to my favourite ARK pet. Oh, a fox from Monster Hunter Rise. Hold on, what's this? Oh, that's so cool, blood. Oh, I didn't know about that. And flappers, I agree. Hey, Melted Jedi. Hello, I've not seen you in a while, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Nick. Welcome back. Dude, Nick, you missed something earlier. Bloody hell. Right, I think I'm done with this for now, then. I need to, like, take a good look at this. And just kind of, like, judge a lot of things when I'm not distracted. Because there's definitely some big flaws. Oh, nice on April. Yeah, I know some people that work for that as well, actually. Hope it goes well. Best of luck. Akitsune, thank you very much. Yeah, yeah, TV man. Like I said, we do have quite a few modders come in. And Nick is mean. He is very, very mean. April, I can't say. It's kind of private. But I do know that, yeah, I know some people as well. We think my cat is an actual mini puma. Oh, really, Jedi? This actually sounds adorable. And Helianthus, you take... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it's getting late, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Mate, you take care. You have a wonderful night. He's just wild and cute. Aw, that's really sweet, though. Is he Argentina? Argentina? Oh, you're probably talking to... I think it was Ricardo? Yes. Okay, gotcha. Right, I will BRB for 5 minutes. Just, you know, my usual little breaks. How long have I been on for so far, actually? I've been on for 2.5 hours. Yes. I will BRB and have my little 5-minute break, so I will put on the timer. And I think I'll work more... I'll decide what I'll work on next. But yes. Well, screw you, Nick. It's your fault for being away. How dare you, Nick, not be here the entire time. My God, I thought we were friends. Be right back. Hello, and I am back, and I had a thought. And if you're wondering, yes, it did hurt. I agree, Jenna, this community makes outstanding art, and I really need to update the fan art slideshow. Countdown is still... I'm so glad more and more people say that. Yeah, I'm thinking, run. Right, let me just quickly look at the main queen from yesterday. What's there left to do with this one? A lot, okay. Since we were just looking at the Jowie, is there anything I can do on this? Can I do anything of this guy? Do I feel like working on him right now? No, I suppose this will be a... I could work on the teeth. Do I want to work on this guy right now? I'm just debating. Hello, Cyan Dragon and Che Jensen, welcome both of you. Yeah, Savage Acro, that'd be fun to have actually. Do you think ARK should stay on a more traditional themes, done as adventure, and reinforce them with new advances? Or are you with the idea of creating parallel universes? I'm thinking. I guess I actually prefer ARK going the more fantasy route, to be honest. Yeah, I prefer ARK going the more fantasy route because, first of all, I think Wildcard, for all of the faults of Wildcard, I think they do... Shut up, Nick. For all of the faults of Wildcard, I think they do a really, really good job when it comes to their own unique ideas. Look at Reapers. Look at Managarmas. Look at Shadow Mains. Look at, you know, all these different things that are made up themselves. I think Wildcard are great with original ideas. And, meanwhile, the community's making the dinosaurs. So I know that sucks for official. But the community's already making more prehistoric creatures, while Wildcard can capitalise on more fantasy things. I think that's a really good balance together. Hey, Che. Hello, Teddy Bungo. No worries at all, mates. I hope the editing went well, though. And yeah, Raka, I can't wait for Evo Theory. My favourite dinosaur? My favourite dinosaur is Spinosaurus. Hands down. I love Spinosaurus. In fact, this guy might demonstrate I like Spinos and Raptors. If you ignore the Dilophosaurials. Yeah, love Spinos. Get Rexed with a tongue twister. If you must cross a cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross a course cow across a crowded cow crossing carefully. How did I do that? Also, yes, Armon is a map maker. And another modder, that's right. Armon made the maps into Luna and Vastium. And the mod scrapped assets. Oh, Sin, really? I did not know that. I did not know that, excuse me. And Teddy. Modelling is such an incredible skill. You think you're good, you can make an animated snowball. Oh, bless. It's a skill to develop. An armadillo the size of an ARK? That'd be fascinating. I'm very excited for Impyro. Yes, Impyro. Get Rexed. Hey, I'm pretty decent at tongue twisters, I'll have you know. It just really depends on my mood. Sometimes I suck. Right, yeah, bear with me. I'm moving away from the cheetah. I'm done with the cheetah for now. I'm just deciding what do I feel like doing. So I wanna stream for a little bit longer. But I'm just currently deciding what to do next. Soon TM, soon TM. You're not excited for Imperial. I hope you have to do the scales all over again. Well, I'll have you know, Armon. I didn't do Impero, so screw you. Becca's stream is a meeting for modders. It's become that way, which is really lovely, to be honest. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would... Oh crap, I did that too fast. Che, this is my made up dino. I made this. It's fictional. And I'm debating if I want to work on this now or work on something else. Do not blow up my house. Actually, Nick, funny you say that. Unironically, a firebomb was found in the city I live next to, about 20-minute drive away. The police found a firebomb. So, mate, scary times we live in. That happened today. It was all over the news. Yeah, that's not a fun one. One of Kev, it was all found. It was an abandoned bag, a suspicious bag, which was suspicious. It had a bomb in it, which was found next door to one of Kev's clients' officers. They were in there when they heard like his clients were in the building next door to the one that had the contained explosion. That happened earlier today. So yeah, Nick. Scary stuff. Yeah, screw you. Evo Carno. Right, Evo Carno. I don't know if Depths has shown anything, but the person working on Evo Carno is doing an amazing job and it looks incredible. I love Evo Carno so far. Evo Allo, not for a very long time. Sorry about that. Evo Allo's model hasn't begun yet. It won't be by me either. Yeah, thank you, Jenna. Thankfully it was found, you know. Oh god, Teddy, that's scary. And Sin, I'm sorry, Sin, that's awful that it's nothing unusual for you. You think I've only seen the concept arts for both? Oh, for the Carno and for the Allo? Okay, so the Evo Carno's model has begun, and it is incredible, but there's been nothing for the Evo Allo yet. Berserk. Yeah, I would like for this guy to be an ARK one day. I'm just, like I said, I'm debating right now. I don't want to work on this right now. So I haven't fully decided on the design. I'm quite happy with it though. I don't think it really needs very many changes. I suppose that's just a bit more anatomy cleanup. Yeah, I'll do that one in private. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what to work on next. Hold on, actually. I might have an idea of what to work on stream. Give me a second. Just going over my folders. Oh, I don't even have the file on me. Hold on a second. Let me just go and grab ZBrush projects, ARK models. Where is it? Wait, hold on. I'm missing a file. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, that's awkward. I am straight up missing the commission file. That's not ideal. ARK models, is it in here? Finished? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, I'm just blind. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, that's fine. I found it. Let's go ahead and chuck that file or that folder into here to start using it. Into... Oh, actually no, is there like a retopped version? Okay. The music. Oh yeah, what song is this actually? Which one's this one? Excellent Adventure. That's adorable. Did I see Toasaurus? Are you looking through my work in progress channel? Miss Noma. Oh, bless Miss Noma. No, of course, mate. No, it's yeah, life happens. Life does indeed happen, but nonetheless, so I'm really glad that you do enjoy it here whenever you can attend. No worries at all, mate. Thank you so much, and you absolutely take care. Oh, Ricardo, you should still work on your one anyway. Even just for your own enjoyment. And Che, Evo Theory. Evo Theory finally had its rig and hair cards finished. So Evo Theory is now ready for animation. I don't know when the animation will begin, but it's finally ready for it. Okay, I'm just getting some new references. About to prepare working on a new project. And some of you might get a little bit excited for this one. It's not Paleo ARK. Excuse me. Right then. Quetzalcoatlus. The one just before was the music used for the spotlight, which is the music used at the beginning of SOTF. Oh, I see. Now there's a oh right, that's actually really cool, Ziphius. Yeah, I'm so excited for Evo Theory. I think Evo Theory is probably the Evo Therizino is probably the one Paleark creature I'm the most excited for. Not because I made it, but because I love Therizino. I can't wait for Therizino in Ark. Like, it's already one of my favourite tames. I'm also excited for Lady Mahadi, but that one's complete bias. Teddy Bungo, you take care. Oh yeah, you have a wonderful night. Armin. Oh, nice one, Armin. Excellent. Anki as well, yes. Zopjesh, working on ARK commissions. And yeah, nothing wrong with having multiple allos. I completely agree. Plus, there's so many allo species, you could probably name it to, like, another version. Yeah, no, Nick, I'm not sure, Nick, whether or not you're trolling. But I do get what you're saying, though. Me too. I would design it a little bit differently as well, if it were my choice. I just like the fact that it's taller. It's taller and scarier. You're not? Yeah, so same. Hey, we at? Hello, and welcome. About Evo Bronto. Evo Bronto has been rigged, but I'm not sure if it's a complete rig, or if it needs adjustments. I know that Clay has been going crazy on the textures for Evo Bronto. He's been like really trying to like fix a very stubborn issue. And I think he finally did. No, Armin. And Yat, thank you. Right. Hats. Hats got brooks. I know, Nick. Oh, God, could you imagine? Actually, saying that. Hold on. So here's a funny thing. Around the same time I begun Evo Therizino, I did actually do something else. I'm not saying we use this, Nick, but I did a little model for fun. Where is it? This is a really... Oh, I'm not going to find it, am I? Wait, hold on. ZBrush models, dinosaurs... Therizino? There it is. I did work on this one at one point. Clearly, never finished it. But that was based on DJ Massey? That guy? There's a block out I did around the same time as Evo Theory. God, how old is this actually? This one's really old. I started this in March last year. Oh, it's a year old! Thank you, by the way. Thank you, all of you. Gonna get set into the background and hunt with Onyx. Oh, Blood, have fun! Have fun, you two! And Powerproof, absolutely, I agree. Oh, Ziphius, I'd love to see it sometime. It does look like a soft pillow, doesn't it? Big, poofy pillow. Tail, even. Yes. And big, scary claws. You want to sleep on it. I'm glad it looks so cuddly. Yeah, this is my little, like I said, this is entirely based on DJ's design. I can never remember what exactly I think it's like DJ Marcy. If let's just search up like Therizino ARK. I should be able to find it. Oh yeah, I found it instantly. Here you go. Based on this person by DJ Massey. I got the name right. Just a fun little bit of fan art that I never finished. I really like that. I like how almost cape-like. It's like a cape, doesn't it, in a way? It's really, really nice. Spoilers. This isn't a mod. This isn't being made into a mod. So, don't worry. Okay, anyway, back to hats. Yeah, Berserk indeed. I know he still wants to finish it at some point. Nick! Hold on, there you go. Thank you, Yats, I appreciate that. feeling very honoured to be genuinely able to interact with the ARK modders. Never thought I'd live this moment. Oh, bless you. Well, as you can see, so I'm glad you feel happy and comfortable here. Nick, you know, as you can see in the chat, Australian Nick is a big meanie. Don't mind him. But aside from that, yeah, no, people are really nice. Like Ziphius and Armand, for example. They're both here and they're lovely. Now, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, seriously. Right then, let's go ahead then and downmesh this. Because this is the finished version, so, and I only want to make the saddle. So I don't need, like, all the other bits and pieces. In fact, I could probably even just ZBrush the whole thing, can't I? ZBrush and just, I don't know, halve it a couple of times, I suppose. Thank you. We love this community. I'm glad. Hatzagopteryx will be a standalone mod, yes. And this Hatzagopteryx is based on the community's missions. The person who's been submitting it, Twee, decided, screw it, he's going to make it himself. Nick! Wow! I don't deserve that. Wow, what a meanie. Get out. Thanks for the encouragement, but I think ARK needs sauropods more than theropods. That's fair, that's valid. That's entirely valid, actually. Okay, let's just reduce that a little bit further. Just trying to make this like all nice and low poly because this is just going to be like the basis for the rig. And for some reason isn't doing what I want it to do. Hold on a second. Just like move just something a little bit like the antenna. Oh, that's too much though. Let's try that again. Okay, I can work with this. Go ahead and just make that brown.
Meat!
I really don't like that combination of words, brown and meat. Hey Nick, congrats on the sub! Somebody paid for you to, like, have things. Thank you, Shalimi, by the way. Thank you very much. Oh, Cameron, I just saw what you had. Thank you. Thank you, Shalimi. And Ziphius, wonderful, thank you. There was no choice involved. Right, saddle time. So, while am I recording? I need to record this bit. Oh crap, speaking of recordings, I need to organise all of that can go into the cheetah folder, which is... No, that's not it. Wait, where is it? Did I never make a folder for this? Oh no, I really didn't. Okay. I'll try again, you stupid thing. Oh, but screw you then, stupid folder. Ooh, no, hold on, don't save that. We're gonna go ahead and just save that as saddle 1. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the beak design as well. I think I did a good job on that. Oh great, here's Tristan. Here you go, TV man. It's another mod for you to talk to. Tristan's also a big meanie. Not as much as Nick though. Nick's definitely the worst meanie. Hey Nick. Okay, so let's just look. How exactly is that? Oh, that wraps around the head. Okay, so you know what? I need to do myself a favour. Let's go do this. We're just gonna zoom in real quick because I cannot understand that without context. And that is not going to work. Wait, that's because it's too big. Yes, I'm going to make the saddle. Okay, that is not going to work. Wow, okay. You know what? Close enough. That's enough for me to understand. Yeah, that's true. Tristan's actually funny. Needs people to make them 3D models of pussycats to cut. Oh, wow, Nick! Wow. Right. The man behind the Angiodemus, Eococarian Vector Spiders. Can't believe you uninstalled the Angiodemus mod to make space for other mods. Oh, spicy. Can I have a way of like just placing that on the heads a bit better? Just for the sake of, well, I guess that kind of works. There we go. I love it when pieces don't line up. It's really fun. Even though the actual, like, the illustrations are very, very good. Okay, I can work with this. Can pterosaurs hold their hands like that when their wings are outstretched? I'm not sure they can. This is for the sake of a T-pose, so this is not how it would actually fly. The hands are just held like that, just, you know, that way they're not... That way it's easier to rig and animate, basically. That's a common thing with T-posed models, that sometimes they do look very uncanny. And they have to be like... For example, all the big cats I make, whenever I make a big cat... I need to make their toes splay outwards really far because otherwise it's a lot harder to model, and as a result of that, when the person then rigs it, they need to squeeze all the toes back together again to make the feet look as narrow as a cat's foot normally does. And there's just certain little things here and there, certain little tricks and things that you got to keep in mind between, you know, a T-posed model and how it'll actually behave in game. And that is such a good point as well, actually. Yeah, no, Archazids, as Darkids do also, their hands are backwards. It's very creepy. Nick, true. Right, let's finally start doing something. Because Right, let's go ahead and... So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to block out the saddle. I'm not going to make like the pristine saddle immediately because it's important I get all the shapes in first. Shut up, Nick. Hey Nick, how's Minmi going? Uh, 0.05. Oh god, what happened there? Don't do that. Well, I guess that works. You like the bearded vulture? Bearded vulture's cool. Okay, that's not going to work at all. Hold on, just delete that and try again. Good, the model's done. Oh, is it actually? Oh, good. You can't use that against me? I mean... I can try. Why are you doing that? Stop. Hold on. Okay. Can I use the regular extract? Oh, I guess that works. Well, that was way harder than it needed to be. God. Bengal Bear. You had a fun time and finding some people to talk to in a long time. However, it's getting a bit late and exams are right next door. So have a good night, everyone. Have a great stream and success. What if you're trying to do? Oh, you won't be showing up for a while? Oh, okay. Well, Bengal Bear, hope everything's okay, mate. You take care, and I'm glad you enjoyed the company today. Thank you for being here, and good luck with the exams. Absolutely good luck. I hope it all goes well. You walk in and... Hey, Paladin! You walk in and the first thing you hear is "Shut up, Nick." Standard, isn't it? That is about standard. Your favourite vote? Your vote's definitely Argentavis, even if it's extinct. Oh, I may have missed the context of that one. And Shlumi. That is a valid question. Whereabouts would the... Hold on. Where would the under one... Okay, it sits back here. Oh, this would be quite interesting to model, considering that... Oh wait, no, this would be fine, actually. Thinking out loud, and yes, it hurts. What's wrong with Nick? Nick's cool. He's too cool. Nick is too cool for here. Hey, Gummy Worms. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? And Blue Suko, welcome as well. I am blocking out the saddle of a Hatzegopteryx. So this will be like a really rough sketch, essentially, in 3D form. You have a huge personality. You definitely... Wait, never mind. I was gonna say something that was not gonna come out the way I wanted it to. Although I like Shlumi and Dana Warrior's responses. Those are better. Okay, that can work. Nobody on a stream with that dude that made a spear crest. Yeah. And the nondescript flying alien. Yeah, no, like Zippia said, this really is like a big meeting place for a lot of the modders. It's kinda wild and really cool. Oh, we don't want that. Hold on, go ahead and just get rid of that part there. Merge down. There we go. Also, you never compensate, so I need to. Can't feel comfortable with who you are. That's good, Nick. That's good. It's too good to be true. That's a pinch me, bro. Gotta be dreaming moment. Aww. Hot take. Thinking takes too much damn effort. Imagine how I feel. So thinking takes too much effort. Now imagine thinking while drawing and multitasking, while streaming and talking and making sure I don't sound like a dumbass. Now that is a lot of thinking. Oh, Blue Paladin, I can just tell you. You're about to see me do it again. Hold on, just wait for me to finish masking. Well, first things first, mask. I'm masking things out. So just give me a moment as I keep on doing this while I try to get the right shape, and then I can explain what happens next. So a bit more around there. It's a very square saddle. I'm not going to make it that square though, so I don't really like this look of that. So here you go. So I've just masked out all of this. Under the subtool palette, go down to extract at the very, very bottom. Input like some, you know, small thickness, normally the default one's okay, and just hit extract. And what that'll do is, oh sorry, hit extract, check the thickness you like. So that's too thick, for example. So okay, I'm going to reduce the number to 0.1, for example. That's too thin. Hold on, let's get rid of the 0. Ugh. Oh god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Ignore me, 1 sec. Don't do that. 0.01, extract. There you go, I like that thickness. Hit accept. It'll make its own individual subtool. And then I'll dynamesh it and do what I want with it. That was a really horrendous explanation. If that made no sense, ask me again in Discord and I'll explain it in a way that is actually comprehensible to the English language. But yes, I would not do this for the polished version of the saddle. Right now I'm still just sketching. I'm just like blocking out the shapes, making sure everything sits together properly. For this, I will... Hold on, what's that doing? Go ahead and just extract that. Oh, that's way too big. Delete that. Jenna, you do a good job of thinking. You have a feeling a lot of us here would be about as awkward as 2007 Minecraft video. Aw. Excuse me. You can hold your breath for the rest of your life? This is true. You can hold your breath for the rest of your life. I wouldn't recommend it though. All the modders are hanging out over here. Maybe you should hang out over here too. Okay, liking the look of that so far. We'll just merge those two together, and what I'll do is, because I currently like this different mixture of subtools, I'm going to auto groups, and I'm going to hit groups on Dynamesh. There we go. So that now they can like coexist. Oh, that is not coexisting. Okay, there we go, it's fine. Nick is a menace. He really is. And usually during these moments, he's also DMing me weird stuff as well. One time, so here's a funny story, one time when I was just streaming like I am right now, and I didn't quite know Nick and the rest of them quite as well at the time. One time, just out of nowhere, I had Nick, Al, and Tristan all spamming me this random GIF in DMs, all like coordinated at the same time, and I was so confused. And they've since done it again, but now I know them a bit better. And now that I've said that, I suspect Nick and Tristan are about to do it right now, because I see you in that server. I know what you're doing. Blue Paladin, I'm glad it made sense. Nick? Yeah. Love you, Nick. Moi. There you go. Hello, Krautic. Or you, different chat, but yeah, hello. Mac and cheese, but instead of macaroni, it's spaghetti. Ooh. Enjoy TV, man. Nick. Interesting. Oh, shouldn't have said anything. That's not a nice gif. Help. I'm being bullied by 2 streamers. No, wait. Being bullied by 2 modders. Wait, Jenna, why are you murdering Kitsune? What did she do? I know she deserves it, but like, what happened? Take care, TV man. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Okay. Unable to record brushstrokes. Okay, screw you then, ZBrush. Get rebooted. Oh, Nick. No. No, no, no. Please, no. Oh, I see, Jenna. Okay, yes, blame her. Oh, Nick. Oh, you. I'm not opening Discord now. Oh god, I can just see the Discord notification number just increase. No, I'm not looking now. Yeah. What? What did he send? Just something really gross. It's worth mentioning I'm quite squeamish. So, yeah. It's nothing like awfully bad, it's just really gross. You should show it? No, 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 no. Oh my god, you two are both in a mood today. And Aga, you take care as well, mate. Wait, what is this? I just had something appear on my streaming thing. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Weird. Anyway, it's what the kid. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that is way too tall. Hello. Let's go ahead and reduce all that then. A close up of that hat saddle. There we go, so I can see it all a bit clearer. As somebody's incredibly squeamish, share my condolences and full sympathy. Oh, bless. And likewise. And Rext, thank you for the reminder. Did you know that Armand doesn't like cheese or tomato sauce on his pizza, the weirdo? Doesn't like cheese or tomato sauce? I would understand if it was one of them, but both of them? Isn't that just dry bread? And then again though, I do know people who don't like pizza outright, so I mean, I guess that's the thing. It's just bread. That's just bread with toppings. That is not pizza at that point. Yeah, exactly. Oh, whoops. Ever heard Crayola? I can imagine. Wait, Debs can't say anything though. Hold on, hold on. Debs is shocked at Armand for not liking proper pizzas. Debs can't say anything. Bro doesn't like chicken. Or rice, but mainly the chicken part. No pizza with wait. None pizza with left beef? Bread with toppings go hard with the right bread and toppings. So I mean, that's just a flat sandwich. You hate lamb and pork? I get that. I'm not a fan of lamb either. Lamb? I said that weirdly. Anyway, sorry, I just really confused myself there. I'm not a big fan of lamb either. I find it too fatty. Pork, on the other hand, depends on the pork for me. Nick. I've only ever had mac and cheese once, and it tasted really sweet. And it was awful, but I've since been informed that that just must have been like a really bad brand or something. Because the one mac and cheese I had was sweet, like it was sugary. And it was just... ugh, that was not a good combination. So I wanted to try it, because like mac and cheese is like such a... you know, obviously as a non-American, it sounds like one of the most like pinnacle American foods. And then I tried it and it was like, ew. Is that even truly humanely possible? I don't know, it was weird. And it wasn't like a barbecue sauce sweet either. It was like a sugary sweet. Yeah. Oh, Crystal. 1 second. Oh god, I got so many pings everywhere. I'm scared of my Discord. There's things everywhere. Oh, that one! That's... Hello, Dog Dino. Welcome. Right, Crystal, I see now. I've always wanted to try venison. That's an interesting one. I've never really had an interest for it myself, and I've heard about it. Or like I've heard people like say good things about it. Oh, wrong count? Okay. Well then, hopefully I'll be seeing you on your right account. Another basket of deep fried alligators you want to eat? Nick, nah, I've heard, you know, you get very sick if you do that. Then again, maybe you should. One mac and cheese brand? Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest. It was quite a long time ago now. Mac and cheese is peak American, right up there with artisan burgers. Ooh. Oh, you know what? If I ever get to go to America, which I probably will actually, it's a good chance to be going to America for a wedding and hopefully stay there. I would love to try a... Oh, Dino Bros, hello, welcome. Yes, if I ever get to go to America, I would love to try like a proper barbecue place. Or like a steakhouse. I would love to try an American steakhouse. Or a proper American burger. Chicken palm. Ooh, that'd be nice to try actually, chicken palm. But you see, mates, I like beef. I like steak. I really like steak. And smoked stuff. What's it, if I may ask, if Texas Roadhouse to the bread is to die for? Oh, that'd be good. I won't say where I'd be going because if I'm going like for a wedding, hopefully we get to go there. I'm not going to say where. Let's see. In regards to the model, hold on, I'm just like comparing things real quick. Oh yeah, right, it's got the... Is that a tail? Where's that last one? So I know you have no idea what I'm talking about right now. I think it goes to the tail? Yeah, okay, there's another one at the tail. With the strap. Yeah, safety first, indeed. And yeah, Daddy Bros, indeed, got tweeze hats. I've been making that I'm blocking out the saddle for. That is not what I wanted to do. Hold on, let's get rid of that and try again. Yeah, I'm just blocking out a rough shape for the saddle. This is my usual process where I just want to make sure like all the shapes and such are correct before I start refining it. There we go. Tweeze hat. I'm in Missouri, but there's a Texas Roadhouse like 18 minutes away. Ooh. Okay, let's see. So in terms of the rings and straps, so what I can do is, if I just take a moment, hold on. Let's just merge those two bits together. Important to keep my subtools like nice and clean, you know? Let's grab... Oh, that is all together. Where's that bit there? That bit's down there. Let's go ahead and merge those. Might as well merge all that together. There we go. And we'll just auto groups and Dynamesh. Okay. Some fried onions. It's so weird that it doesn't sound bad. You want steak? I want steak. Oh. It's nearly 11 PM and Kev's asleep. I want steak. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my saddle bits. Here we go, saddle bits. These are a bunch of meshes I made myself. Little pre-made meshes to make things a bit more efficient. And I want to get the round hoop mesh. There we go, these all come like pre-retopped. And that makes life so much easier. So for that one, I think I might actually move that strap there just a little bit more forward. In fact, so here's a fun little thing to keep in mind when doing saddles, is you don't want things to be too close to points of heavy animation, like joints. So I can picture that around here, this part, like near the shoulders, is probably likely to animate a lot. Like, as like a bending area, like a joint. So if I had the saddle there, or any saddle bits, they may potentially stretch and warp. So I'm just going to push it up a little bit, just to avoid the likelihood of that happening. To move it to like a slightly more static area, where there isn't any bending and folding. And then of course, if Tweet doesn't like it and tells me to put it back, then I will. There we go. I should check DMs. It's a really good American dish. No. No, Tristan, I do not trust you. Your father makes a fantastic smoked filet mignon. Oh, that sounds amazing. And Zap, by the way, welcome back. Oh no, Rekka, that sucks. Oh, hold up. God, stop spinning the camera. There we go. Oh, I do like ribs. Yes, I love pork ribs. But I agree though. When it's like a lot of it is just a bone that you obviously can't eat. Okay, Tristan, what have you sent? Ew. Okay, never mind. No, thank you. God, I can't believe the modders are being mean to me. Wow. Hey, Zephyrs, yeah, Danabros has joined as well. Yeah, in YouTube, indeed. And Wild Pegasus Studio, excuse me. Welcome. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit tongue-tied today, but welcome. Evil people. Jenna, a lot of our restaurants are regional and not all over our country, so none of us can really make suggestions. Oh, that's true, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense. Right, that should be good for those two hoops, and I need to add another hoop up over here on the face, the little face pouch thingy. Oh, why is my... I'm not going to say anything because things are happening in Discord that I do not consent to. Thank you very much, Pegasus. I appreciate that. Yeah, currently just blocking out the shapes for the Hatzegopteryx saddle. So right now it's very simple. This is part of my process. I'll do the simple shapes first, that way I can confirm with the client, in this case with Tweet, to make sure that things are, you know, sitting in the right areas that he wants, that it all works out, and then I can look into refining it afterwards and making like all the shapes better and more functional. For example, so yeah, like all these little rough shapes, I can just, you know, chuck that there for now, and it just gets the impression that, okay, you know, that holds onto the ring there. Oh, excuse me. Nick, why have you sent me 11 messages? Thank you, Rekka. Thank you very much. Hey Harry, still here, just been quiet enjoying the chill stream. You definitely made your day better. Oh, bless you. And no worries, mate. You're more than welcome to lurk. That's perfectly fine. I do that a lot whenever I watch streams, especially if I'm working as well myself, or I'm like working on like any hobbies or whatever. I tend to just silently lurk and enjoy the vibes, and I'm glad I can provide that as well. So thank you very much. Thankfully, I've got a lot of lovely people and some very special weirdos I get to talk to. King Riley, no worries at all, mate. You take care. Excuse me. Yeah, you take care. This is interesting how all this part connects. There's also, hold on, is there like little spikes there? Let me double check. Yep, there are, okay. Got a couple little spiky spikes on the saddle. Yes, me too, I like the neck rings as well. So I am currently referring from concept art. This one is not my original design, but it is my job to translate it. Nuzan, you take care as well, mate. It was lovely seeing you. And Nick, you take care. I'll see you in a while, Nick. Oh no, Rekka. Oh, bless you, Rekka. Nah, not Bonasitis. To be fair, not that you should feel compelled to, but I am grateful to have, you know, a few people that do talk frequently, because otherwise I run out of things to say real fast. So I'm happy for people to lurk and hang out, because again, I'm just as guilty whenever I watch streams, but I'm also very grateful to have some people who will like chat away, because it helps me keep talking too. And yes, Nick. Yeah, for sure. What? Oh, what do you call an alligator? What do you call an alligator in a vest? Well, I'm gonna guess an investigator. Hello, Marin. Welcome. Haven't been in touch with any ARK content for a while. Is this for an ARK mod? Hey there. Yes. Welcome, by the way. Yes. So, I work on a lot of models for a lot of other ARK modders, primarily creatures and saddles. Although more recently, expanding into potential armor sets as well. In ARK Survival Ascended, there's a lot of, you know, controversy and drama and blah 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 blah, people are upset. But the modding scene, I will say that the modding scene in ARK Survival Ascended is mental. There is a lot of people, it's very, very active. Lots of very high quality custom creatures and dinosaurs. Not ones that I'm involved in, but also that I am getting involved in some of them. So this is indeed a modded creature. For sure, I'm sorry if I ruined that. But I do appreciate it though. Shloomy. TMI. But yeah, so this is Hatagopteryx. This has actually been submitted to the official creature votes, and it came in second place during extinction. It lost to Dreadnoughtus. And when it initially lost, the submitter, Twee, decided, screw it, it's going to make it himself. So Twee has been commissioning me and a couple of other modders to, you know, turn this into a mod, into a playable creature. I made the creature model. Not this, I mean, this is like a low poly version, but I made the initial creature model, the high poly version, and a couple of other modders, such as Tristan and Clay, have all gotten together to like retop it, texture, etc. So this guy is mid animations in terms of progress. So it's coming along. It's a slow process, but then again, modding isn't particularly easy. But yeah, no, I am now doing the saddle. That alone is what makes ASA worth all the controversy and issues IMO, the amazing modding community. Yeah, yes. Yep, I'm inclined to agree with that. Not just because I'm involved in it, but the same, I really appreciate that a lot of people, you know, a lot of the modders have made some absolutely insane stuff, and it really extends the playability. Marin, that's amazing! If I say your name wrong, by the way, feel free to correct me, but that's amazing, by the way, thank you so much! Oh, dude, I wish. I wish that was the thing where they could publicly show their stuff. Probably not allowed to, but that would be really fun. Though I will say, I hope it doesn't come across as like a really, you know, what's the word, a really dirty flex. But while I do primarily work with modders, I will say that I am the one that modelled the Archelon saddle, which is currently unofficial now. Obviously Garuga did like the insane massive hard work, it was all his creature and his design. But you know, I made the Archelon saddle. So I guess it's maybe kinda close to like official. Welcome back, Danny Rex. Yes, I'm working on Hatagopteryx on the saddle. Just blocking outs right now. Is that about how I want it to be? That's close enough for now. I can adjust this more later. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Haz. How you doing, mate? Yeah, not the ones I'm involved in yet. Yeah, exactly. Almost finished a new Lego Rex. Oh, nice one. Why do Norwegian ships have QR codes on them? Why is that, Dano Bros? Oh no, Danny Rex, no worries at all, mate. Mari, oh okay then. Oh, gotcha, thank you. So, Mari then. That checks out one absolute immaculate saddle. Thank you, Rekka. Bless. So they can scan the Navy in. I like that, I know. Nice. And has? Good, mate, good. Oh, dude, has. Earlier. You missed one little thing earlier. Queen, Mag, Peaky Pie, Zacharin. You know where I'm going with these names. Blood Reaper, Rekka, and Danny Rex and Shlumi all went crazy earlier. Oh, you saw? Okay, good. Yeah, the thing happened. The meat apocalypse. Exactly, I like that. Ricardo? Yes, Ricardo. So, Ricardo, yes, you may. If I may ask, just don't DM me. I don't like getting DMs on Discord. But aside from that, if you have any questions, if you're on my Discord server, yep, always, mate, feel free. Anything I can't answer, there's a lot of 3D modelers or 3D artists in my server, plus other modders as well. So, absolutely, feel free to ask. Yeah, no, I just, that's like to anyone, by the way, I just don't like getting DMs. Because I get a lot, and I'm a little antisocial. Otherwise, mate, you take care and you have a wonderful day. I'm just checking how this all lines up on the saddle. Oh, I see, those are reins. Oh, okay, that's got some big reins. Okay, in that case, hold on. Welcome back, Waffle. You think the hats is way better as a community mod rather than an official creature? It would have been cool to be an official, but at the same time, Wild could have a track record on pterosaurs and as Darkids. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Actually, they do. The only reason you didn't know what it was is because of the damn alien antenna. Yeah, it was very much stylized. Thank you, Ricardo. And yeah, like I said, always feel free to ask anything in the Discord. Welcome back, Wyatt. I was going to... Yes, I need to add... Right, so I think this... How's this going to work? Is a person standing? Yeah, I think the rider is standing, which is unique. So if they're going to be standing... I'll need one of these ones then. What would be a good... Probably... Hold on, probably that one, right? Which one's this one? This one is... No weapon, HM rider, hover skiff. Hover skiff, hover skiff. This one's a hover skiff. Import hover skiff. There it is. Right then. Oh, here's the problem though. I don't know how big the... Oh, I don't know the scaling. Probably like that. I'll have to check this one later then. Nah, they can't surely be standing. I'll have to check with Tui on this one later. I mean, that is true. Wing walking on it would be metal as hell. As much as I wish Paleo could be a vanilla things people would get to enjoy them, I know Wildcard would inevitably find a way to ruin them. Also, that Depths doesn't want Paleo to be official anyway, because if it becomes official, then it'd be a lot of people that he doesn't want to be able to get their hands on the models. The official Quetz needs a TLC. I agree. And there's an Evo variant coming of the Quetzal as well. Yes, no, I'm thinking I'll leave the straps till later then, because I'm not convinced it's supposed to be. I don't really know how it's supposed to be, because according to the concept art, you can see that the straps are like being held upwards, which implies that a person's holding onto them. I'll just check in with that one. I'm just checking all this. Yeah, no, I'll just check in. Excuse me. Yeah, lie down indeed, yeah. And we had no worries at all, mates. I was just gonna say, I was actually just talking about this yesterday regarding like official TLCs. Even though there's a lot of creatures in the game that are just really lacking for one reason or another, I do feel like that Quetzal is probably by far the most in need of a TLC, even compared to other creatures like Carno or Megalodon or what have you. Because of all the creatures in the game, there's a lot of creatures that are just very irrelevant. Yes, absolutely. But of all the creatures in the game, I do feel like that Quetzal is the most outdated, because when Quetzal was first introduced, you know, the ability to fly and such was, the ability to have like a flying base was crazy, and the ability to pick up creatures was crazy. So back when Quetzal was first introduced, it made sense. It'd be this very slow, cumbersome thing because the utility was worth it. And as time has gone on, you know, as we can see, there's, you know, we've got Rini and Natha, like literally in ASA, in the very first map you get in ASA, you got Rini and Natha and Quetzal together, and Rini and Natha makes Quetz so incredibly relevant. Yeah, Quetzal's just the most dated, and I think that's the one that is the most needed for a TLC. Not just because of how it looks, but because of how crap it is. Indeed, the power creep. I think the power creep of the game has made Quetzal suffer more than anything else. Yes, Eric, exactly. And Aktoki, thank you, mate. Thank you very much. And Riyad, oh, you take care, mate. Yeah, it also hardly even resembles a Quetzal exactly. And yeah, that's a point as well. Like, Quetzals are still actively used, so TLC would be even better. Let's see. I need to add some straps. Like so. And actually, let's go ahead then and just quickly cut that bit there in half. Get rid of that and delete that part entirely. Nameless National Anthem. I love this song. It's one of my favourite tracks in ARK, just because of how iconic it is for me. I wonder if when everything's released they'll make new official TLCs or keep only the community ones like the current situation. It's a good question. I would have thought that by now Wildcard are aware, right? I'd have thought that they're aware by now of how much of a demand there is for TLCs, not just because of what modders are doing, but in general the community's crying out for them. You know, among many other things of course, but the community seems to really want TLCs, so it would be nice if they did consider them in the end. But sadly, yeah, it would have to be until long after everything else. And yeah, Danny, it's definitely a style choice, isn't it? The vanilla TLC, I think a vanilla TLC is important because of the console mod limits. That too, yeah, that too. I always forget that console mod limits are a thing. Hey Blood. I nearly called you Queen then. Hey Blood. I agree, Quetz back when we had flying movement speed was nuts, but since the nerf, they're seen as just flying platforms to hover in place and you could just shoot things on the ground now. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Ziphius. No, that is entirely true. By the time... Yeah, no, that's entirely true. By the time Wildcard is finished with ASA, yeah, they'll be focused on ARK 2. Which, I know, a lot of people scoff at ARK 2. And it's fair, because they've obviously not said anything about it in ages. But that was always the plan. Was that they were supposed to, like, ASA as a testing ground for ARK 2. Personally, as much as I love ASA, I really like ASA, I would rather see them do ARK 2. Hello, Danny Tiger. Good to see you as well. This is Hatzegopteryx. And I am blocking out the saddle. Did I do a video on this creature? Different Hatzegopteryx. Did I make a video on this? I don't think I did. There's two Hatzegopteryxes. There's Ziphius's one, who's currently here in the chat as well, by the way. So Ziphius has his Hatzegopteryx design, and then Twee has his one, which is the one he submitted to creature votes. So I have covered Ziphius's one twice, both the first version and a TLC version in videos. But this one, yeah, hasn't been released yet because it's still like being animated and such. AS has been lovely, but ARK 2 definitely more interesting. Yeah, indeed. You're so disappointed with ASA Aberration. Ah, yeah. Yeah, same to be honest. Oh, sorry, Hatzegopteryx. Hatzegopteryx. It's a hell of a name. It took me a lot of practice to say, because I suck at dino names. Or as a lot of people say, just hats. But I have a friend called Haz, so if I keep on saying hats, he'll probably think I'm talking about him. Oh, no worries, Pegasus. And thank you. You take care. People like to compete things, but you like the two so much you would have two in your game. Yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. I would love to have both types of hatses. I mean, hell. But for example, Anomalocaris. We have Garuga's Anomalocaris, and we have the Sunken World Edition's Anomalocaris. And I love having both of them. I have used both versions together multiple times. I don't like the... I get it, right? It's nice having more species. It's nice having, you know, more creature representation. I get it. But at the same time, though, if two people want to make the same creature, I'd love to see both of them. Kind of wish you lived a few decades later. Imagine living in a world of ARK through good developed VR games. Oh, could you imagine? Yeah, actually. Will we be able to download both at the same time? Yes. In fact, with the two Hatzegopteryxes, with both Ziphius and Twee's one, bless them, this is really awesome. Ziphius and Twee, since learning that they're both each other making a Hatzegopteryx, have actually been in communication and are making Easter eggs of each other's hatses in each other's mods. So, not just for compatibility, but currently, right now, in Ziphius's Hatzegopteryx mod, he has his regular variant that you can find everywhere, the common one, but there is a rare chance for Ziphius's hats to spawn with the colour patterns of Twee's hats. And that's awesome! I love that! I love the idea of modders actually getting together. Again, like I said, right? I don't think there needs to be any exclusivity. And I really, really adore that instead of exclusivity and competition, Twee and Ziphius were like, nah, let's talk about this. Let's figure something out together. That's cool, I like it. It's nice to see. Nissus, hey man, I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? I'm glad for all the mod creators being so friendly. Means there's almost no chance that two mods name a creature the same thing. That too. Yes, that too. Snow. Hi, Snow. Right, how can I progress this? Because the rest of the bits are all a little bit... I guess I could just do outlines, actually. Yeah, I'll just do some outlines. Running with RRG, we're doing some concept art. Oh, nice! Oh, very nice, mate. Hope it's going well. And Rekka, yeah, I figured Rekka. I wasn't sure if it was a typo or just like a really unique metaphor, but either way it was quite nice. Do I play any other games besides ASA? Not so much nowadays, just because nowadays I spend most of my time modelling. I really like modelling. Before I started doing models, I really enjoy ARK, I really enjoy Subnautica, Valheim, played a fair bit of Power World. God, I'm blanking. Pharaoh New Era, which is like a Civilizations type game. I still play a lot of World of Warcraft nowadays. At the time you asked Twee if you would like me to add as a Hats as a variant, I didn't know you planned to make it as a mod. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I got that entirely wrong then. But that's still really lovely though, Zephyus. I got that way wrong then. Oh, Wilds! Yeah, of course, Wilds! I knew I was blanking. Right, yeah, of course, Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, dude, that was my first vacation in over a year. So, for context, for the past year since getting involved in ARK modding, because I really like what I do, I really enjoy this, I have been modeling day and night, every night, weekends included, which in other words means I work 24/7, including YouTube and videos and CurseForge stuff as well. So all of like all the different like jobs and side hustles, I work pretty much 24/7. Monster Hunter Wilds was the first time I finally took a vacation, and I binged it for like 10 days. That was so fun. I am really excited for the next title update. Oliver! Hi! Cat! Yeah, the Gathering Hub! Yeah! Thank you, Oliver. Hey, ROG. Welcome. Fish game you playing that right now? Yeah, I love Subnautica. Hold on, let's get the camera on. There we go. Take a little break. I love your work. Got me back into ARK for the love of the models. That's really cool, Hunter. Thank you. And that's amazing, actually. Subnautica's Simply Perfect. Oh wait, what was that? Simply Perfect. Been watching since the first game was in early access. Yes, I ended up joining Subnautica or playing it really late. I played Subnautica the first game after release, so I missed like all the early access stuff, and it was still just amazing. You're a funny boy. Funny boy. Male. This one's Oliver. He's a male. He's about 8 years old. And I got another one called Luna. She's about 10, 11 years old. Don't know where she is right now. Probably in the kitchen. I guess, come to think of it, another game I hadn't mentioned, which I really kind of should mention, is obviously Spore. Those who've been watching me for a very long time know all about that. I do need to play more Planet Zoo and Prehistoric Kingdom, and oh, actually, I used to play tons of Jurassic World Evolution, the first game. Haven't played a ton of the second game. But yes, did not need to know that, Danny Rex, but I'm sorry that's happening. As I was going to say, yeah, tons of sport. I need to play more of these zoo games. I really like zoo games. In fact, so the thing I really like about zoo games is like making the environments. And you know what I should do? Hey guys, if I really like environments, if I really like landscaping and terrain and stuff, you know what I should do one day? I should make a map. I really, really, really want to make an ARK map. that'll be like, thank you, Oliver. Drool everywhere. Anyway, that will be not for a very, very long time. But one day I'd like to do that. Hey guys, shark bed. Power wash simulator when? No. Actually, Blood, I would... Oh no, you said Spawn Power Wash Simulator. Oh, I missed that. I was going to say, speaking of that game, it reminded me of the game, I think it's called... This is a game about digging a hole. I think that's its entire name. I kind of want to stream that one day. Hey Prince, welcome. Shark bed. Ooh, ah. Being judged by the orange cat. No worries at all, Danny Rex. It happens. No. He is just staring at me. No, he's staring behind me. Never mind. Hi. Would you rather tame an ARK, but have to defend against constant raids from other players, or pilot a fully upgraded Cyclops submarine in Subnautica, but be hunted by leviathans every time you leave? Ooh, I think I'd prefer the second one actually. I'd be such a sore loser. So I love watching PvP ARK, but I would be a sore loser to actually do PvP in ARK. Love watching it, couldn't do it. Dig a big hole. Yeah, be so bad at PvP. Do you know if it's possible for the animators to animate the person on the mouse to have a little bit more movement? I actually don't know. That is a good question. I'm going to assume that there's a reason why people don't animate them. But I genuinely do not know though. It's entirely possible that people just haven't thought about it, but maybe it's also possible that it's too difficult too. I do know that for creatures that have multiple different saddle types, such as the Solar Titan, where it's got the regular saddle and the boss saddle, I do know that it's better to have the rider be in the same position each time. So because of that, I'd theorize that maybe, you know, the rider position is very finicky and you can't change it around too much. Oh, Eric, that's fantastic. It's been really cool seeing ARK content again. Made me remember your love for Dungeons and Dragons. You have to hit the bed now. You take care, Mario. It's lovely to meet you. Take care and have a wonderful day. Oh, a pistol shrimp would be very cool. Yes, I've seen quite a few wow. I have seen quite a few people mention pistol shrimps in interest. So I think, yeah, quite a few people would like to play with one if it was a thing. Right then, let's go ahead and do some like little rough straps, since again these all just conceptualized. I'm again just like wow, I need to hop off soon. I cannot speak. As I was going to say, I'm still just conceptualizing, I'm sketching, so these are gonna look very rough. I am reaching that point where I cannot form basic sentences. It happens. Then again, it is nearly midnight. Speaking and talking is deteriorating. Exactly. How would I go about doing this bit? I think it goes like up and around like that, and that one goes under like that. And if I just go ahead then and mask all that bit off, that one kind of goes like more, hold on, yeah, more into the strap like that. But in a way that makes more sense. When we see another episode on your playthrough, the necromantic... Oh, when will we? Necrotic Dominion, the next episode, I would like for it to be this weekend. Tomorrow will be the Dinotherium video. Since Dinotherium comes out tomorrow in official. So tomorrow's Thursday. So yeah, I'll try to get the next Necrotic Dominion video for this weekend. That would be ideal. English comes second to gibberish for you. I understand your pain. I'm glad. Imagine a giant rideable mantis, rainbow-coloured machine of doom and pain. I would love that. I thought that too, but I wasn't sure if it would add like more life to the ride, and it would be cool to see some physics. Yeah, it would be cool. I do agree with that. I guess I can always ask, actually. Like, when I'm done with the stream, I'm probably going to go chat to Nick and Tristan. So I can always ask them if it's possible, if they know anything about it. Oh, Tristan, he's right here. Okay, hey Tristan, do you know if it's possible to, you know the rider animations, is it possible to make them animate, like move around and stuff like that, or is it limited? Or is it literally like no one cares to try? Just out of curiosity. Like, make your own? Yeah, yeah, but like have them like actually move around. So not just a pose, but have them like, I don't know what examples to give. I don't know. It was a question that Hunter was asking. I thought it was a pretty good one. In fact, what was Hunter's original wording? Hunter asked, do you know if it's possible for the animators to animate the person on the mouse to have a little more movement whilst riding? I felt like riding has been stiff. That's what he said. Dino Bros, I see. Okay, I see. The Muffin Man. Streams have been super cool so far, by the way. I was a bit hesitant to jump in at first due to anxiety, but honestly getting to talk to you in the chat, see you work firsthand as well, was well worth it. I'm really glad, Rekka, thank you. I get that anxiety, by the way, I do get that. But I'm very glad that you feel comfortable. Very happy about that. And yeah, because I know that sometimes these things can be a little bit scary, and I know firsthand that a lot of people, especially creators sometimes, can be very grumpy. Very aware of that, so I'm glad that you feel comfortable now. Oh, I see, Tristan. Okay. Hunter says an example of it would be like if the character's riding a T-Rex and the T-Rex makes a big movement, the character would have some sort of physics of arms and legs moving. Huh. That's a good description or example. And Danny Rex. Oh, that's cool that Dino Bros is helping you. That's really cool. Oh, Hazel. Sorry, Hazel. I may have missed what you said. Welcome, by the way. There it is. Make a map that's a fallen zoo, like all the creatures were exhibits. That's a fun idea. Hazel, I genuinely missed it. I'm sorry. But that's actually a really fun idea. I have two ideas for potential maps. One of them would be a snow map, the other one would be something a lot more complicated. A sort of abandoned, like, zoo or sanctuary. That sounds really interesting. Ah, Dino Bros, gotcha. I don't see why it couldn't be done, but I don't know why you would go about actually doing that. That was my thinking as well, Tristan. I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where it couldn't be done, or if people just didn't think about it. Because I'd certainly have never thought about it before. Also, Great Ocean! It's been a while, yeah! How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. Let's see, I think for this next one, it'd probably be set up in a way of the control rig, like a walk IK and whatnot. I see, okay then. Reactive animations would be so good for fast flying creatures. That I can see, yes, no, same. Reactive ones for like heavy movement, very speedy ones. That'd be interesting. Though I couldn't imagine what that actually entails in terms of like what a person would actually have to do it. That's definitely an interesting idea, isn't it? Hi, Oliver. In my way again? Sabotaging me some more? Come on, go away. Oh, bless Rekka. I mean, I quite get that actually. I would love to do. Right. I really love modelling, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy what I do, but I feel similarly where I would also love to learn more so that I can help others more as well. Like, I'm currently learning to texture things. I already know how to paint models, but I'm learning the software to do it correctly, for example, and I look forward to when I can start doing, you know, model paints for people. Textures. I'm really looking forward to that. Hold on, let's do that. Quickly mask half of that off. By the way, I do want to say, I'm sorry if I'm slurring a bit or stuttering a lot. I'm reaching that time where I should probably hop off soon. Been talking for a while. And it was very active earlier. Oh my goodness. So I'm definitely getting a bit sloppy with my wording. Kamiyama process, is there a release date? No release date, however the general goal is either Q3 or Q4 of this year. So basically before the end of this year for Kamiyama. As for general progress, I'm not really allowed to talk about things too much. Because a lot of it is very kept under wraps, like contractually. Saying that, progress is going well. Great progress has been done on the outfits and buildings. We did have a bit of a hiccup with our dragon, which has been fixed as of yesterday. So Moro's going to start animating it now. We're checking in with the animators for the other creatures as well. So yeah, I think an issue with the map itself was also fixed yesterday or being addressed. So sadly, no straight answers, but things are moving along, things are progressing. I don't really feel the need to make anything on my own, but with how incredible these mods turn out from all you talented folks, I'd be happy to pitch in where I could. Oh, maybe watching your work would change my mind on it eventually. Oh, well, it is quite inspiring, yeah. I've always wanted to try, you know, the whole pipeline myself, but always in the context of just making, you know, assets. Whereas since watching, you know, like Nick and Tristan and everyone else working on their things, it's really driven my hunger to learn so much more. And now make ARK mods instead. As well as, like, assets in general. It is very inspiring. And the modding community is so incredibly willing to teach. It is lovely. Very, very helpful people. Welcome back, Jay. To give me an idea for a shoulder pet, anything that's a dinosaur. A shoulder pet dinosaur. I'm not sure. I'm just not very good. I don't know many dinosaurs myself. I'm actually, like, I love dinosaurs, but I'm not knowledgeable. Any potential shoulder pet dinos? I don't know. I'm sorry. I guess like a Coelophysis came to mind, but I'm not sure if that's small enough to be a shoulder pet, Coelophysis. Oh, there's Velociraptor, but then Garuga's doing that. Maybe. I don't know if he still is. I think he is. I'm not sure. Would you rather start as a single cell in Spore but have to survive in ARK's harsh environment, or live in ARK with the ability to rapidly evolve like in Spore? Oh, definitely the latter. Hell yeah. A protosauropod! Ah, yeah! That'd be cute. A Cinephysis might work as a Pego-style pet. Ooh, yeah, that could work. Annoyingly, you'd like to say the same of getting some rest, but still early for you? Oh no. It's about to hit midnight for me personally. Though I did wake up very late, so I'm probably not going to bed anytime soon. Which is a shame, because I had a great sleeping pattern for the last couple of days, and then I mucked it up last night. Oh, of course I did. Are there any protosauropods that small though? Then again, you could just arc it down in size. That's true, yeah, you could just reduce the size. You know, a little arc moment there. Imagine a tiny nodosaur. Probably not feasibly possible, but again, screw it because of arc. Or like a little tiny raptor, yeah. Yeah, hence the term arcifly, exactly. God, I really am slurring now. Right. Isn't Minmai tiny? Is Minmai tiny? I didn't actually know that. In fact, I've heard of Minmai, but I actually don't know how big it is. Minmai? Minmai size. Oh, they are tiny. Aww. Excuse me. Cinephysis might be too big for us being a shoulder pad, but we are talking about ARK. Yeah, exactly. Hello, by the way, Thago. Looks like Giga and Rennie and Natha. Yeah, I don't think it being realistically sized is an issue. True, Silver. Troodon. It is surprising that Troodon isn't a shoulder pet. I completely agree. And speaking of Giga, Rennie and Natha being so big, we also have the Megalodon, which is small in ARK compared to the real creature. Imagine that. In ARK, they downsized Megalodon, which is very, very strange. A Troodon tranking things that you attack. A shoulder pet Troodon would be awesome. It's very surprising they didn't do that. Oh god, imagine that in PvP. Imagine PvP where people could actually carry Troodon, so you just chuck it at someone and it tranks them out. That'd be very unique. Oh yes, Gonidosaurus! ARK downsizing? Were they ill that day? I'm working on a shoulder pet right now. It's accidentally like way too big, so the tail looks around the tail is around the player's waist. I mean, that's actually kind of fun, Dino Bros. That's a fun idea. Yeah, that's the point as well, Tristan. Yeah, like all of the non-carnivores are also downsized. Yes, we are definitely doing Evo Megalodon. 100%. Right. I reckon I shall leave now, just because I can't word very well. So I think I should probably hop off for a bit. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I'm not wording my words very well. How long have I been on for, actually? I've been on for 4 hours. That's good, that's about my average. Oh, right, thank you, Brandon. Yes, so for those just tuning in or missed it earlier, so this is Hatzegopteryx. I made the model and the saddle. The saddle's just a block out, so it's not the refined thing yet. It's a sketch, but that is the hat saddle so far. And yeah, blood, true. For those who missed it earlier, I was working on the cheetah as well. Not for the submission votes. This is a different cheetah entirely. This needs a lot of work, but it's another work in progress. Fun fact, cheetah heads are indeed tiny. All goodnesses, and thank you. Danny Rex, yeah, it's quite late for us, isn't it? Good, I'm really glad you guys enjoyed yourself. Thank you for joining me. Thank you very much for joining me today. For the really lovely company. For the absurd generosity earlier. Seriously, that's gonna help. Thank you so much. Thank you. God, gosh, everyone's so nice. Thank you. Right. Oh my god, that is zooming by. Anyway, for any potential new people, I do have a Discord server. Lots of artists and modders there. So if you want like help with like any, you know, 3D stuff, or just want to talk about ARK or games or whatever, I've got a very old, very nice community. I'm trying to find a Discord link. There it is. So if anyone would like to join Discord, that is not the Discord link. Hold on. I'll just write it down. There we go. Writing's hard. There you go. There's a Discord link. Okay, yes. I will... Oh. I will hop off. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you there. Bye.